Hello. We are back. Back again. Let's go. We're gonna be playing Genshin. Yes. There's a little event thingy that I wanted to do. So we're gonna do that today. My dog barking. But yeah, there's like a little event. But how we doing today, chat? How we doing? How we doing? Is this event? This is what we're gonna do. Event details. Ooh. Deplete it 900. Interesting. I kind of want to see what? Deplete 5 boss HP bars? Huh? So we just have to beat it that many times? 9,099? Okay, wait, do we get, like, trial characters? In the Unlimited Fighting Championship, each stage consists of 2 rounds of combat. In the first half of the battle, travelers need to level up in the manner specified by the arena rules and try to increase their support level as much as possible. When the first half ends, the higher the support level, the more buffs gained for the second half. Alright? In the second half of the battle, there's a lot of things. Travelers have a limited time to utilize the buffs bestowed to deplete as many of the boss's HP bars as possible in order to earn higher level medals and rewards. Okay. First half. Each time an enemy shield is destroyed, the support level will increase. And so we got Cairo and Electro. So yeah, Animo will be good. Fire. What if we just went like this? Pure Animo. I kind of want to try it. Okay, second half. Wait. Is Chaska a bow character? Yamate! Sorry. My dog was barking too much. I didn't like it. Chaska is a bow character. Maybe we should have her for the second half then. I don't know. Who's Chaska good with? Farina? Okay. Oh, I need to mix my gamer subs. We got guacamole gamer. That'll never make me not laugh when I say it. Guacamole gamer fart. And I was going to try putting a little bit of regular lemonade into it. Okay. People are saying Xiangling and Bennett. Is Chaska off field or on field? On field, okay. I think, because I don't have Xiangling built, I could do like Coco and oh freaking no. Shaky, shaky time. Shaky, shaky. Why do I feel like Shenhe would be good? I don't know. Shaky, shaky. I think we need a little bit more shaking, but we'll let it settle for a second. We're going Farina Shenhe Bennett. That's what online is saying. Is Mizuki good with her? I don't think so. Mizuki's plunge DPS, right? Goodness gracious, I don't know. What's Pyro is good against both of them. Mawika? Okay, hear me out, hear me out. We replace Jean. Boom, boom. I don't know when that got swapped. I'm a professional streamer, guys. I'm a professional streamer. I really wasn't doing anything. Half the time I went to go blow my nose. Pretend like you guys didn't see anything, alright? I don't know what you saw. You don't have any evidence. Anyway. Constructed a team. You just saw that though. I don't actually know when it cut. Bada bing, bada boom.
Time to relax. Cast your worries to the wind.
Break the shields, please.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Burn it down. Into the wind. So, turn that frown upside down. Yatron, K-Tron, let's go.
As one with wind and cloud.
Letting brave names echo.
No, bro, I literally broke the shield. I literally broke the shield. There's no way. I'm gonna throw a temper tantrum. Reconfigure party? Fine. 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 I don't know. Electro? The hecky? I don't know. Oh, wait, no, Electro is one of them. Wait. No. Okay, wait. Why? Wait. We haven't even tried the second half, which is concerning, to say the least. No one would be good again. Like, Ding Dong, my ringer song.
Sweet dreams.
Excusez-moi? That... Are we back? Are we okay? What just happened? I think my internet just... I think we're fine now. What? I don't even know what happened. Okay, I'm beyond confused, beyond bamboozled.
Light it up. Bring it.
The wind knows it. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Let the mountain's waves boil. Turn that frown. Light of the blazing sun. Cast your worries to the wind.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Rise with the sun. Sweet dreams.
Come on.
Letting brave names echo.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go. Pyroclastic surge.
Bruh. Retry again. I'm as stubborn as a mule. I will do this until I get it. Did I cut my finger? Why is it hurt? The hecky? I'm good. I don't know.
One with nature.
Maybe start with this.
Voltron, bring it. Light of the blazing sun.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Into the wind.
Bad dreams be gone. Time to relax.
Wind striding. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
The wind knows me.
Turn that frown upside down. Yachan, Taechan, let's go.
Wind striding. As one with wind and cloud.
Let's go! We did it. We did it. I am the greatest.
Manifest. Let's run. Coming in.
Bang, 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 bang. I don't know how this works.
Obey.
I'm confused.
Shower me with grip. Teamwork is drip. Unleash.
How does funny the gun woman work?
Coming in. Let my name echo in song. Let's run. Coming in. Coming in. Coming in. Yoo-hoo!
Get down here!
Take me up. Coming in. Giddy up. Coming in.
How do I switch characters?
Obey. By ordinance divine. I'm going in. Shower me with praise. Time to
Here's
shine.
where all the big PP damage.
Transcend.
Oh, I can resurrect, baby! I'm back!
Let's light it up.
Ain't getting rid of me yet.
Coming in.
Oh no. Oh shoot, shoot, shoot. Ah, dippy.
Manifest. Everybody stand back. Take me up.
Okay, does it just auto talk? What? How do I? Can I aim? Huh? I'm confused.
Let's run.
I'm not sure I understand. Oh, I can just retry the stage. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful.
Strike a pose. Obey. Take me up. Coming in.
Oh wait.
Open fire.
Oh, you hold. You hold. That makes more sense. I understand it nows.
Shower me with... Ha! Open fire! Open fire!
I see.
Let's light it up! Strike a pose!
I'm used to Shenhe being second slot.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha! Manifest! Let's fly! Knock him down. Open fire! Open fire! Shower me with... I will wipe them out! Unleash! Chia!
Wait, maybe I'm supposed to like hit it in the eye first. Oh,
Time to shine!
wait, I think I might be a genius.
Obey! Cryo incarnate!
Just kidding, I'm not a genius if it took me that long to figure it out. Let me hit you in the eye again. I hit you in the eye. Die. I hit you. Die. I guess you don't die. Who doesn't like dying?
Open fire! Locked on! Locked on! Locked on!
Well, that's pretty cool.
Hold on to your hats.
I can't. I hit its eye, but it don't do. It don't do, chat. Okay, wait, I need to figure out how this eye thing works. Oh, it's gotta have the glowing eye. Got it. One more time. So go like this. Oh, no. I started off wrong. That doesn't count. That one doesn't count.
Unleash! Let's fly! Locked on! Locked on! Locked on!
Going for another rotation?
Obey! Let's light it up! Strike a pop! Everybody stand back! Off we go! Manifest! Let my name echo in song! Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye! Knock him down. Yoo-hoo! Unleash! Ha! Do your master's bidding! Ha! I'm going in! Ha! Open fire! Open fire! Open fire! Open fire! Time to shine! Let's light it up! Take me up! Locked on! Locked on! Locked on! Fire in the hole!
Locking in.
Manifest!
Okay, we're definitely not getting 900. What the heck?
Shower me with teamwork is dreamwork! Ha! Open fire! Bullseye! Let the world come alive! Unleash! Let's light it up! Off we go! mine! Bullseye! Open fire! Open fire! Knock him down.
Yeah, we did get 400 though. That's pretty good, I think.
Strike a pose!
That's pretty good, I think. I mean, it's aight. It's gotta be aight. I got gold. I think the pink one is for tryhards, and I'm not a tryhard. I just try hard and fail. Second one. Oh, you only get primos for the first two. Oh, big dude. He big. Pyro recommended. We can arrange that. Okay. Each time an elemental burst is used, the support level will increase. So short burst cooldowns is what we're looking for. Second half, Raiden's there? What are Mawika teams? Like, what is actually a good team for Mawika? Because I don't know. I've just been playing her with whoever. She's good with Seat Lolly. No, right. And Shilonen. I feel like Raiden... I don't know. I'm not smart for this. I'm not smart enough for this. We definitely want Mawika, though, I think. And Shilonen, because I think they have fast recharge times on their burst. Oh, wait, no. This is just for damage. This is Pyro. Vaporize or Melt. So we definitely want a Hydro or Cairo on there. Skill-oriented damage. So skill-oriented, I think we'll go Seat Lolly. And then, like... I kind of want to do... like, Kazuha Shilonen. I don't know if that's going to be any good. Or we could try Neuvillette. On that team. But I don't think Neuvillette would work good with Seat Lolly because Seat Lolly freezes. Farina, I feel like, also would work. But to be honest, I think we're going to be using Farina in the other team. kind of like this. We're going to try it. Okay. Fast burst. That's what we're after. We are really just looking to activate the most bursts as possible. So laugh, but I think basically a mono team would work best in this. Because they can all regenerate energy for each other. So like, I don't know, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Let's try it. We'll try it. We can always just brute force the first level. We're really worried about the second level, but then we only have to get to silver to really get the primos, so. I'm thinking Milan might have been better than Farina, because I think Farina has a long burst cooldown.
Shine down. Let my name echo in song.
That's 12 seconds. I don't think that's actually that bad.
Torn to oblivion.
The Raiden's is 15 or 17. That's 20.
The tides beckon.
This is 16. I think we'll be fine.
Time to shine. Shower me with pride. Inazuma,
Yeah, this is pretty good, actually, for the rotations. Everything gets off cooldown, like, from each other after you do a full rotation.
Bow your head. Be safe.
Yeah, that was good. The only question is, can we do the second level? I think you're going to want to have Mawika on field.
burn it. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Incinerate. Suffer the wrath of Eatley. Fulfill.
Clouds high. The birds.
Let the mountains bathe.
Okay, this is going to be the true test of damage.
Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me. Light it up.
Oh, did not mean to click that, but whatever.
Eat Lolling. Eat Papa. Bring it. Hear
Try
the echoes of the
ice
valley.
cream?
Rise with the sun.
I don't know what that is, but it's funny.
Light of the blazing sun. Get to work.
Fallen leaves. Adorn
Funny
my
achievement.
Suffer the wrath of... Light it up. Try and stop me. Wrath from the sky.
Oh, et tu? I didn't see what the other one was.
Fulfill our pact.
wind strike.
Did she say something about a filler arc?
The birds.
I wouldn't be surprised. She likes manga, right?
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun. You two. Time to end them. Light it up. Wrath from the sky.
That deals 13 bars, or 13 boss bars. That's cool. Gold. Pretty much all we could ask for. Oh no, 20,000 more we're missing out on. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. By continuing attacking the boss with Pyro, it'll enter an overburn state, paralyzing it and causing it to receive a certain amount of damage. Okay, so Pyro's going to be good again. Okay, all team members are afflicted by corrosion status, causing continuous HP loss after defeating an opponent. Characters regain. Oh. So just heal. Just heal is your main goal. Current on-field character. Chat? I only need Coco for this. I only need Coco for this. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Burning overloaded a Burgeon. Okay. Maybe something like this? I don't know. Party setup incomplete. It's as complete as it needs to be, chat. We can do the first one with just Coco. Watch. My Coco's built different. Because all I need to do is, like... all I need to do is dodge. Right? Oh, right. I slowly take damage. Forgot about that. Hold on, hold on. Oh, wait. Restart. Okay, so all we're trying to do is dodge. That's literally all we have to do.
Rest and rebuild. Let's move out. Let's move out.
Well, I guess their burst doesn't charge. No, we might actually need 2 characters. That would be tragic, chat. It would be so tragic. We need 2 whole characters. Well, Farina, boom, and we're good. Because then you got Farina off-field healing constantly, and like, that's good. It's good enough. It's good enough, chat.
Allow me.
Switch modes. And we'll be good. Just kite them.
Let's move out.
Is that simple?
Hold the line.
Right? Is that easy? We only need 2 characters, chat?
The show begins.
Literally only need 2 characters. That easy. It's that easy. This one is gonna be spam everything. That is my strategy.
I got him cornered. Rise with the sun.
We're gonna go off-field Malika.
Committed to memory.
Light of the blazing sun.
Hear the echoes of the valley. We'll stay pretty little.
Locked up.
I don't know what's happening. I'm lost in the sauce, chat. Press the self-destruct button, we got that achievement. Don't know how, but we got it. I actually think we're doing pretty good here for not knowing what we're doing. That's pretty impressive. Especially because I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, no, I know exactly what I'm doing. I don't know what you're talking about, Chad. Exactly what I'm doing. See, this was strategic. A strategic team comp. I know exactly what I am doing. That's a lot of big PP damage from Kanich, though. From Spinach. Mr. Spinach. Hit me, do it. Got live frames, bitch. Boom.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Locked on. Shadow of the past. Mind to command. Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
Grow.
I got him cornered.
Light it up. Light of the blazing sun. Letting grave names echo. A minute to memory.
Target acquired.
That wasn't bad. Oh my god. Chat, my guacamole gamer fart went down the wrong pipe. Yeah, we can lower sound now. Sorry, it's loud. It's loud.
Paimon coming in.
Let's go do this one.
Let's ride. Rev the engines. Huh? Why are all these people gathered around? Did something happen?
Yo, look at the Saurian, the little guy.
Let's go take a
He's
look.
just a little guy, little guy, little guy. Is it a little flamingo?
How's it looking, Doc? Is there any hope for him?
Chill, bro. I'm thinking.
Chill, bro.
This dude's Milray, right? What a little champ. Barely made a noise, despite all the
No.
pain he must be in. Did he fight in the war?
He's still breathing, chat. We're
That's
good.
right. We'd never normally send such a young Tepetlosaur into battle, but we couldn't stop him. Developed a real knack for sneaking past us and running off to the front line to fight the Abyss. He's a smart one, that's for sure. Might not be the strongest, but he ran rings around those abyssal monsters.
Oh, 7 chat, he's a hero.
We even awarded him a Warrior's Medal after the war ended. But then he took a turn for the worse a few days ago. He's been having fainting spells ever since.
Poor little guy. Already a battle-worn veteran, yet still so young.
Back in my days, I fought in Nam. That's what that guy's gonna... Grandpa, you're 22.
What's going on here?
Bro, you're 22. Hey, back in my day, I was fighting and I had a wound from the war. Bro, you're 20.
Traveler, Paimon. A long time no see.
Kachina's voice?
So basically, there's this young Tepetlosaur in our tribe called Milray. We're not sure what's wrong with him, but he's been getting weaker and weaker by the day. Eva's taking a look at him.
Aoife.
Nyan, who he grew up with, is here too. We're all really worried about him.
When my daughter got lost in the mountains, it was Milray who helped bring her back.
To think that he made it through the war, but now that peace has finally come.
Steady there, bro. We'll find a way.
Yo,
Hi,
Kaku.
you're that cuckoo thesaurus from the vet clinic. Huh? What are you on about? So this Aoife you just mentioned, does it actually...
Hey, yo, everyone.
Yo,
Please
bro.
Chill.
Chill,
I think I've got
bro.
this figured out.
Chill, bro.
For a juvenile Saurian, he showed remarkable courage in the war, but he's too young to be using that much phlogiston. As a
Phlogiston,
result,
that's how you
he
pronounce it.
developed a rare pathological change. The initial symptoms might not have been obvious, but he's gone untreated for so long that his condition is now very serious.
You mean he originally got sick during the war, but the symptoms only just started to show up now?
It's only starting to get obvious now.
That's right. He may have just been acting tough this whole time. Didn't want his friends stressing out over him.
Oh.
Aoife, there must be something you can do, right? Please help him.
Something this rare? I don't have anything on hand that can treat it. Good news is that I read about a similar case back when I was still studying. The scroll mentioned 2 essential ingredients. First up, an herbaceous perennial known as an ocean zephyr. Though they can grow practically anywhere, they're exceedingly rare. Second, honestly, I couldn't figure it out back then either. The name recorded was Sacred Flame Crystal, but there wasn't much else to go on beyond that.
Sacred flame? Like the one burning in the stadium? When Mualani and I took part in the pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame, we collected loads of contending sparks during the team stage.
Contending sparks.
Apparently, they're sparks from the sacred flame itself. They even make you feel all warm and fuzzy while you carry them. Do you think these crystals might be something similar?
From the name, I'd say we're looking for a rarer, purer form of sacred flame.
You sure there's
Time to
even
host another
such a
pilgrimage.
We've been in that land for ages now, but we've never come across anything like that.
So it would seem, as it happens.
Huh? For real, Uncle Pakal?
It's a coincidence that I've even heard of it. Apparently, the people of Natland knew how to make a special kind of sacred flame crystal.
All right, time to try time travel.
I'm not sure exactly how they did it, but the other chiefs might know something. I'll go ask them. Thank you, Aoife. Your diagnosis was a huge help. Mind if I keep you a little longer?
Sure thing, dude. I'll stick around until we've got some results.
Great. In that case, let's go our separate ways for now. Milray needs some proper rest, and he's not going to get that with so many people gathered around. I'll let you all know as soon as there's any news. Fingers crossed, he'll soon be on the mend.
What up, my dudes?
What up, dudes? Your rep precedes you, bro. Respect.
Man, I could tell we're totally on the same wavelength. The name's Aoife, a vet from the Flower Feather Clan.
I like how
here's
this
my
dude talks.
assistant, Kakuku. Dude's all about copying what others say.
Bro, that's gnarly.
Where?
The Traveler in Paimon, yeah? Everyone's heard all about you two. You're absolute legends.
Yo, bro, I'm totally honored that, it's like, bro, like, that's sick.
The total package. Brave.
Gotta talk like
wise,
gangster,
strong.
you know?
Best hero duo I've ever seen. No contest.
Aww, you're making Paimon blush.
Truth is, I spent the war treating wounded Saurians. Never got a chance to fight alongside you.
A legend among vets.
Yo, thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
There was always a long line outside Aoife's clinic back then. Even Kakuku was so busy, he was running around like a headless chicken.
I think he's the opposite of a headless chicken. I think he only has a head. Like, bro is the farthest you can get from a headless chicken. He is a chicken with no head, with literally only head.
Seriously? Seriously?
True that. More wounded were piling up by the day. Dude, the Abyss is no joke.
Seriously,
Sneaky
bro,
enough
it's
to hit us
gnarly.
right where it hurts. Lots of docs have dropped at their posts over the last few years. There's some fresh talent rolling in recently. I'm hoping they could step up quick. But vet med's no joke. there's a ton of challenges to overcome before you could be a qualified vet.
That's like totally rough, bro.
No matter how hard you hit the books, you're still gonna run into all kinds of weird diseases that are hard to treat. Like Milray's, so rare it doesn't even have a name. If my old man hadn't forced me to read all kinds of different stuff when I was a kid, I'd probably only be able to suggest a more conservative treatment. It's true what they say, bro. There's always more to learn.
Oh, so your dad was a vet too?
Yeah, totally. Our family's medical knowledge has been passed down over generations. My old man started steering me toward being a vet when I was a kid, schooling me on all kinds of herbs. And man, if I forgot anything, out came the broom. My family's been vets for generations now. No clue who it was that kicked off the tradition, though, you know? Back when I was a kid, my dad said something about our skills being medicine born of guilt.
Born of guilt?
But the reason we got into it doesn't really matter. What matters is that it's useful.
Guilt? Sounds pretty strange to Paimon. Usually you only feel guilty when you've done something wrong.
Their ancestors, like, killed the animal and
Who
boom,
knows?
now they feel bad.
After he passed,
Somehow, I
there
don't
wasn't
know.
anybody else I could ask. I figure it's because guilt gnaws at anyone practicing medicine. When you fail to fix someone up, I've been there. So I'm gonna do my best to make sure that doesn't happen this time.
You got this, bro.
I don't recall ever seeing a record of any patient with his malady who was successfully cured. So maybe Milray will be the first. Heck yeah, I do.
Let's just chill like that.
Oh, looks like the Chiefs are back. Let's go see what they have to say.
Yo, Chief.
The
Dang,
last
this music's
time I was
kinda
here,
good.
I remember seeing him happily rolling around with Io. This is so sudden.
Who's talking?
Well, as the saying goes,
No one's
illness
mouth was
strikes
moving.
like a landslide. It's not uncommon for people in Saurians to just collapse overnight.
Given that he first fell sick during the war, he's done well to make it this far.
Hey, little guy. Are you okay? Does it hurt?
For one so young to risk life and limb on the field of battle.
The mucho
This
macho.
too is a responsibility we adults must bear.
Whoa. All 6 tribal chiefs in one place? Not something you see every day.
Indeed. It's because little bro's life's on the
It's true that we
line.
used to hardly ever meet up like this. The affairs of our own tribes were usually enough to keep us all swamped.
But since we set peace to
These
the
days,
country,
though, group dinners on our days off have practically become the routine, so don't look too surprised.
Group dinners? More like group mooching. You guys always seem to end up at my place. So shameless.
Well, your cooking is too good to resist. You've seen how hopeless the rest of us are in that regard. Anyway, let's get down to business.
let's get down to business.
Aoife, we've been informed about the situation. Once again, it's a good thing you were here to help out. Milray and the other Tepetlosaurs have helped transport goods for the Flower Feather clan in the past. We won't just stand by and watch while he suffers.
I just happened to come across a record of a case like his back home, but I don't know anything about this sacred flame crystal.
I haven't heard of it either. Can the sacred flame even take other forms?
It can indeed. While I've never seen this happen in the flesh, I have read references to it in woven scrolls. In ancient Natlan, besides the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, there is said to have been another way to produce sacred flame, known as the Bloomflower Trials. It was a combat exercise held jointly by the 6 tribes that was even more intense than the pilgrimage. So they occasionally yielded an even purer form of sacred flame.
Even more intense than the pilgrimages.
Sacred flame crystals!
For real? How have I never heard of that?
Simple. The Bloomflower Trials haven't been held for centuries.
Then let's just hold one. Boom. That easy.
Something seems to have happened the last time they were held. But it was so long ago that I don't know the specifics. The more reasonable explanation is this. that people once believed these secret flame crystals to be vessels of extraordinary power, and that warriors could use them to enhance their own strength. In reality, they turned out to be far less miraculous than hoped for. In some rare, very specific circumstances, they proved irreplaceable, but they were not so different
So
from
it's
the
like it's got
regular
its
sacred
special
flame in
niche
essence.
use.
The pilgrimage produced enough sacred flame, making the Bloomflower trials obsolete, and thus they were forgotten.
Ah, I get it. So to save Milray, we have to revive the Bloomflower trials and get all 6 tribes to take part. Ooh, that sounds rough.
I think people have been wanting to, you know, have something since the
I'd
pilgrimage.
say
So
we'd be better off not treating it like some kind of hassle. All 6 tribes need to take part, sure, but not everyone has to show up. We can keep it voluntary, so warriors who happen to have time can sign up and fight it out of their own accord. Since the war ended, the pilgrimage has become more like a tournament for our warriors to compete in and keep themselves in shape. So why not let them hone their skills on a fresh new stage?
right? It just totally makes sense.
We should
right?
never drop our guard completely, even in times of peace. But like that, it seems high time we restarted the Bloomflower trials.
I'm with you on that. Nothing gets the blood pumping like a contest to see which tribe's the strongest, huh?
No objections on my part.
I'll go discuss this with the others. I'm sure there will be plenty of warriors who'll be itching to take part. I can't speak for everyone else, but I can guarantee.
Yep, I was gonna say Mulaney's definitely gonna come.
Loves more than a lively occasion.
And I guess your vote was a foregone conclusion, eh, Pakal? Great. We're all in agreement then.
Nice.
Thanks, everyone. It really means a lot.
Let's head back to our tribes and see how many people are willing to sign up. If interest is high, we'll hold a big event. But if not, we'll keep it small.
Agreed. Rules will be crucial too. A competition without rules is just mindless violence.
He's got a
That's
lot of
not what we
scars.
want.
I'll draw up an outline. Let's meet
He'll
up at the
draw.
speaker's chamber
He's gonna
later.
draw, chat.
After all,
Draw.
We'll still need the Pyro Archon's final approval.
Don't worry, I'm basically the Pyro
And
Archon
we'll
myself. I
also
can
need
just
some
boom,
Ocean
done.
Zephyrs
Let's
to
do it.
cure Milray. Who'll go gather them while we're organizing the trials?
I volunteer.
I've got that covered.
Aww.
I just noticed that some of Milray's friends have shown up.
Oh, I love the little baby, the baby.
Saurians?
Saurians.
You're right.
They're
There's
so
all
cute.
sorts. Seems like he's quite the popular little fella.
Kakuku, can you hit them up and ask if they'd be down to lend a claw?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Thanks, bro.
Must be nice having a Saurian companion who can talk.
Well, if that's everything, how about we call it a day?
All right. See you later. Aoife, let's head back. And bring these Saurians along too. We've got to teach them how to identify ocean zephyrs.
See ya, little guy. We'll come visit you again soon.
Whoa! They sure are quick on their feet. Guess they're chiefs for a reason. When they decide on something, it gets done right away.
More like, let's sleep on it type. Are you we, Paimon?
But that's what you're here for, right? Whenever Paimon puts things off, even for just a while,
Oh.
you'll handle them straight away.
Kakuku.
Oh, wow. Go away, bro.
No way, bro.
Even Kakuku's done with this conversation.
I'll go spread the word. Kachina, you gonna sign up?
Of course.
In that case, let's head over together. Traveler, Paimon, see you at the speaker's chamber in a bit.
Yes, sir.
So far, so good. At this rate, Milray will be better in no time. Aw, you're awake. Wanna try getting a bit more sleep?
Rawr.
You think so? Is he feeling hungry then? Hey, Kakuku, can you help us translate? Oh, long gone. Oh no.
Don't worry, I'll just
He does
transfer
seem
into his
pretty
mind
anxious.
and think.
What are you
If I
trying to
transfer
say
into
there,
him and then
Mai?
think, I will think his thoughts and then we will share thoughts. Boom. A man who only thinks has nothing to think about, except thoughts. No, I want to be just a little guy. I just want to be a little guy. Nyan, is that that one? I think that's a girl. Just because of the bow, I'm just guessing. Everything okay, Milray? Do you want to eat something? Why don't I go pick you some fruit? Thanks for looking after me. Hello, Milray and Nyan. Oh, who are you? Haven't seen you around before. Have you come to visit Milray too? Yeah, I just wanted to tell you that you have nothing to worry about, okay? Those nice humans have found a way to cure you. It won't be long before they've gathered enough ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals, so hang in there. You'll be on the mend soon. Sacred flame crystals? Milray. That's exactly what I'm worried about. Those nice humans have no idea how dangerous sacred flame crystals are. Dangerous? Yes, very dangerous. They can beguile human hearts, turn friends into enemies. The humans must be very careful. Milray struggles to say something else, but soon falls unconscious once more. Beguile human hearts? The chiefs didn't mention anything about that before. Could there be unknown risks associated with using the sacred flame crystals? But more importantly, if even the chiefs know nothing about this, despite all the knowledge they possess, then where did Milray and Nyan come to hear of it? Nyan, who told you guys the sacred flame crystals were dangerous? Mysterious Kukusaur we met while fighting those big monsters. He was the one who told us. Kukusaur? I still remember how our friends were running around in a panic the first time Milray passed out. Not this disease, not again. We'll need to find ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. But flame crystals can beguile human hearts, turn friends into enemies. What should I do? I don't know whose voice that is. Where did this Kukusaur find out then? I don't know. He often said things we couldn't understand. Apart from us, no other little saurians wanted to play with him, and as far as I could tell, he didn't have any human companions either. But I'm sure he wouldn't have lied to us. He's saved us many times, and we're very close friends. I really, really hope that Milray recovers soon, but if sacred flame crystals genuinely are that dangerous, I don't think that's the way he would want to be saved. Don't worry, I'm here to help. I'll remind the humans to be careful. In the meantime, you take good care of Milray, alright? Just make sure he doesn't worry too much and gets lots of rest. You'll do that for him? Thank you so much. This is becoming more mysterious by the minute. With Mawika and the 6 chiefs present, I'm sure everything will be alright. But still, I'd better find a way to find a chance to talk to Mawika about it. Doobity-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo.
I've read through your proposal, and it sounds like a great idea.
Stop!
Even if it wasn't for Milray's situation,
through the
there'd be
doors.
many reasons to start holding the Bloomflower trials again. How many warriors have been signing up?
Far more than we anticipated.
Our warriors sure are fired up. The ones who came late even held a protest outside the sign-up booth. So we had to make an exception by adding a few more spots.
So many people have signed up that we've had to divide the competition up into main matches and exhibition matches. Each main match will pit 2 different tribes against one another, while the exhibition matches will see 3 tribes going up against another 3. I'm planning to limit the number of spots for the exhibition matches. Accidents are more likely in tangled melees, so with fewer contestants, we can ensure that any injuries will be attended to promptly.
Well, you've clearly thought this through with care. You have my approval. And don't worry, I'll find a way to fund it.
Thank you, Archon.
Oh, where will the trials be held? I'll stop by later to see how things are going. But I won't be taking part. Wouldn't want to spoil everyone else's fun.
The main venue will be near the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, with additional arenas set up around the various tribes.
All right, I'm all out of questions. Keep at it, everyone, and thanks for your hard work.
In that case, we'll be off. It's time we started organizing crews to set up the venues.
Traveler, Paimon. Good luck.
Huh? Good luck with what exactly?
Hey, it's been a while, you two. Are you here about the Bloomflower trials too?
Yep, we sure are. Sounds like everything's going to plan.
Yeah, why did he say good luck?
Bloomflower trials. The name alone fills me with nostalgia. I first heard about it from my dad, who first heard about it from his dad, my old grandpa.
Guess that means they were last held at least 500 years ago?
550,
Wait a
probably.
sec. No, it must have been much
At
earlier
least.
than that. Then, whoa. When you put it like that, it does feel kind of surreal that we're doing something that hasn't been done in such a long time.
True, but I've got a good feeling about this. We'll pull it off, rest assured.
Do you know anything about sacred flame crystals?
What makes you ask?
We heard rumors that sacred flame crystals can beguile human hearts.
I've never heard such a rumor before. And rationally speaking, it just
A lot of
doesn't
these
even
things in
seem
this world
possible.
aren't very rational, let's be real.
The rules governing the Oda Resurrection have protected Natland for many long years, and these rules are themselves fueled by the Sacred Flame's power. We've been working with the Sacred Flame all this time, and we've never noticed anything unusual about it. In essence, Sacred Flame crystals are just another form of the Sacred Flame. I can't imagine how they could possibly beguile human hearts.
That's very true.
So please, be at ease. And besides, even if they did harbor some kind of evil power, it will not cause any real trouble in the Natland we now live in. Not if I have anything to say about it. Our main priority right now is to hold the Bloomflower trials so we can collect enough Sacred Flame crystals to heal that little Tapetlosaurus.
It's so reassuring to have you on our side, Moika.
Well, there are some things even I can't handle. For example, it just came to my attention that you've got some people waiting for you outside.
How did you... How did she know that?
You'll find out soon enough. Go on now. Don't keep them waiting.
How did she know? She can see through walls.
Finally, you're here!
What's up?
Traveler
Oh, wait, no,
Paimon.
I-
So, basically... hold up, what happened to first come, first served? What I'm saying is I get to go first.
Oh, they all want us to team with them.
What's going on? Why is everyone turned up all of a sudden? So... So, you know about the Bloomflower trials, right? I mean,
Oh.
you're wondering, have you decided
Told you.
which tribe you'll join? If not, how about the people of the Springs? What? We're allowed to take part too?
Given that the trials haven't been held in so long, we're creating a
That's
set of
new.
rules for
That's
them,
new. That's
separate
new.
from the ones for the pilgrimage.
That's new. That's new. That's new. I'm glad he's voiced. Is it just because of the... Yeah. Yeah, it's just the new one. Oh,
All
I
of the
just looked
chiefs have
up.
agreed, but whether or not you compete or which tribe you support, well, that's completely up to you.
As the hero who saved Natlan, your participation would be a huge morale boost for whoever you choose to join. In other words, recruiting you is every tribe's top priority right now.
Oh, so that's what's going on. No wonder Chief Akatl wished us good luck just now. He must have known this was coming.
And that's all for the chit-chat. I hope you're ready for some serious incentives.
Okay. I will join Chaska's team if we go on a date. Boom. Done.
How do you like the sound of luxury hot spring vouchers? I'll even throw in a selection of fine gifts from the shop.
Luxury hot springs? Sounds like Paimon's perfect vacation.
If you join the Scions of the Canopy, we'll hold a great barbecue in your honor. The finest quality meat, all you can eat.
It's not that I don't like the new voice acting, it's just different, you know? It's just going to take some getting used to. Even though we didn't really have Kenichi's voice actor for a while, it's just going to take a little bit of getting used to.
And if you join right away, you'll even stand a chance of being taken on as a sidekick of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula-Hao!
Yeah, no one wants that.
Kenichi, you little...
All-you-can-eat barbecue?
Join up with the Collective of Plenty, and I'll provide a year's worth of training sessions and a personalized nutrition plan to help you become stronger than you already are.
It's fine, I'm already a descender. I'm good.
Paimon's not too keen on training, but getting stronger does sound tempting.
All I've got to offer are freshly picked vegetables.
Ooh.
But I can guarantee they're really
Vegetables,
tasty.
chat. My cabbages. Or is it my watermelon? Is it my cabbages? It's cabbages, right? Yeah, my cabbages. My cabbages.
Fancy some flying lessons? Or you could just hitch a ride.
Yes.
I'll take you
Chaska,
soaring through the
join you.
skies myself.
Well, flying's kind of what Paimon does for a living. But flying around with the Traveler sounds like it could be a lot of fun, too.
Okay, hear about this. I chop off each one of my fingers and I give you each one, and then I get everything.
I can bake Saurus crackers and green fruit chips.
Oh, Paimon loves those, too.
We're just gonna be help setting up. Let's all be realistic, chat.
Not just because the freebies are tempting, but also because picking one tribe feels like we're betraying all the others. You know what? Paimon's decided to leave this one to you.
How about I join all of you then? To my knee belongs to all of Natlan, after all.
Paimon's pretty sure that isn't an option.
Actually, it's not a bad idea. It could work for the exhibition matches at least. There'd be 3 tribes on one side versus 3 on the other for those. So, first half you're on our side. Second half on theirs. Sounds fair enough, right?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Huh. Hadn't thought of that. Pretty clever.
What? Really? Huh. Then, as for those perks you mentioned earlier...
Don't worry, my offer still stands. Enjoying ourselves is the #1
Or
priority.
Mulani or Chaska. Like, if I gotta go in the hot springs with you, Mulani, consider it a deal.
So it's settled then? For the first half of the exhibition match, you'll fight alongside us Scions of the Canopy, People of the Springs, and the Children of Echoes against the other 3 tribes.
Feels just like the old days when we used to fight side by side. We're gonna be unstoppable.
All right, it's nearly time. Let's get ready and head over there together.
Oh, he's just a little guy, little guy, little guy. We go up, 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 up.
Rise with the sun.
Chad, if we added Yalan to this team, it would be the ultimate team for movement. Did I just glitch this? Oh no, it's using Phlogiston. I forgot. A Natlan you have extra. Vixen, Paimon, we meet at last. Welcome to the Bloomfire Trials. Heard from our chief that you're here to sign up for the competition? Yeah, but we were wondering, what exactly are the Bloomflower Trials about? I'll give you a quick rundown. First of all, the Bloomflower Trials are divided into offensive battles and defensive battles. Defensive battles are simple. Just stop your opponents from attacking the tribe. Playing offensive is a bit trickier. Assuming your tribe's lost its defense, they have to sound a horn and counterattack. To spice things up, we've added special ritual items into the mix. Attackers can charge them up to destroy the defender's special barriers. And even if this is a competition, we don't want to see uncalled for violence or conflicts. Anything broken should be fixed, and if you see monsters, please clear them out. Whoa, Paimon's head's spinning. Vixen, did you catch all that? More or less. Don't sweat it. If you have questions, come find me. The competition isn't that complicated. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it in no time if you participate. Travelers need to complete various challenges to charge ritual items and then use these to destroy the enemy's camp barrier. Defensive. Travelers need to prevent their own flag from being destroyed. Got it. Seems simple enough. Let me do. What tribe would you like to join? In the battle within... Okay. Onmulani's locked. Okay. Interesting. Vaporize reactions increased by 100%. Character's phlogiston consumption decreased by 70%. Let's be... boom, 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 boom. There we go. That's it. That's all we need. Okay. Okay, so there are those time trial challenges. Travelers need to capture strongholds and compete in events. Capture strongholds continually regenerate energy. Completing emergency events and tribal challenges as well as collecting provisional supply boxes will instantly charge your ritual items. When a ritual item is fully charged, using it will break a barrier protecting the enemy camp. After all the enemies are destroyed, defeat the enemy forces stationed in the camp and claim victory.
Burn it down.
Got a speed.
This place is ours now. Catch an epic wave!
Light it up.
Bring it.
Die.
Plastic surge.
Carving wave.
What is this? Will make me go speedy, I think. What does this do? More strongholds, the higher the charging rate. After capturing a stronghold, you can teleport. Okay.
Keep pushing forward.
One with nature.
All right. Wrath from the sky.
Let's shred, Sharky. Off we go.
I still don't know quite how Milani's
Rise of the sun.
skill works.
Woohoo!
Oh, there's still more. I didn't realize.
Let's ride. Into the wind.
Carving wave. Amazing. Hey! Watch the surfboard. Demolition time.
I still don't know how that works. I'm not very bright, chat. Did we not use... Wait. What?
Boom!
Oh. Oh, okay.
Time to go.
So that's why we could use it twice, just because we had a lot of energy.
This place is ours now.
Wait, was that it? Ooh. Okay. I think we can use it now. No? Oh, I'm guessing we have to have 100 energy to do one? Okay. Whoa! Go high. Okay. I think we can use it again. I think it's like you have to have 200 charge to do it. Can I jump off or no? There we go.
Light it up.
We broke it.
Kaboom! Burn it down. Light it up.
Woohoo! Catching at the flame.
Kaboom!
Woohoo!
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, you have to go through them, right? You have to hit them. Okay, wait, no, I remember now.
Ride. Full throttle. Wrath from the skies.
Let's shred, Sharky. Let's ride. Need a surfboard? Surf's up.
Let's ride. Bring it. Light of the blazing sun.
Carving waves.
Oh, wait, I didn't get gold. I want to get gold. I want to get the gold medal. Okay. I don't think that surfing one is good because it takes too long. Oh my gosh.
Keep pushing forward. What kind of guy
Well,
falls behind? Echoes of the valley.
Light of the blazing sun!
Let no one fight
bruh.
alone.
She could skip this long cutscene.
Keep pushing forward. Rev the end. Let's shred, Sharky. Ha! Carving waves. Woohoo!
Yeah, so Mulani's overpowered in this. So yeah, I think you're just kind of supposed to just use Mulani. Maybe with supports or whatever. So if we fail again, well, we should add another healer.
This place is ours now.
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Letting brave names echo.
You're going down!
Check this out. Best of luck.
To
Demolition time.
Let's ride! Light of the blazing sun!
Let's ride.
crack.
Kaboom!
Okay, this might take too long. Okay, this will be it, I think.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
Let's ride! We strike! Clouds high. The birds
We're gonna be fast.
Hear the echoes of the
Show me your courage.
Bring it! Let the mountains veins woohoo!
It's gonna be close, I think, unless this is the last guy, which it might be. I feel like it would be longer, though. Oh, there we go. We did it. Gold. Okay. Varessa using her plunging attack. Okay, this is gonna be difficult because I don't have any supports for Varessa. So let me see. Chevreuse, maybe. I don't know. Mawika? Chevreuse? I don't know. Let's just go. Mawika, Raiden, Chevreuse? I don't know. Character preview. Artifact. She's got no artifact. She's not built. Okay, we can't use Chevreuse. Alrighty. Okay. Didn't mean to try that. Okay, so we're gonna go Farina, Mawika, Shilonen. Don't know how good that's gonna be, but we're gonna try it. Before we start, though, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alright, I will be right back. Alright. 1 second. I'm back. Okay.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
Okay.
Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil.
After obtaining the buffs, when a character performs plunge attack to create a vortex, it will continually attract enemies. Okay. So...
Look out below!
Okay, so you just do that. I think. I have no idea. What was that?
Strike a pose! Rise with the sun! Light up the blazing sun! How about this? Yeah! Maximum power! Headbutt! Look out below!
No, come back here.
Take a seat. Our base is in danger. Let the world collide. Rain of bullets. Oof. Heads up.
Where? Where is it attacking my flag? Which one? Where? When? How? Over there?
You'll have to get past me first. Heads up! Hero incoming! Oof. Justice o'clock!
I mean, enemies are stronger. Oh! You didn't tell me there were more coming.
Rise with the sun! We need to be careful here. Have some fun, shall we?
Stick around.
Burn it down! Why me? Be antenna! Grab me! Have some fun, shall we?
Watch this.
So she can use her ult even if it's not fully charged?
Let's ride.
Probably kind of like Malika, where it will scale off charge damage or something.
Look out below! Hero incoming! Headbutt! We need to be careful here.
It looked like they were spawning farther back. Oh my gosh.
Take a seat. Let's have some fun, shall we? Heads up! Hero incoming! Justice o'clock! Charge!
I'm not sure how that worked. But I mean, we got gold. And we got all the rewards, so I'm guessing... I don't know. Okay, burning. It's all about burning. I feel like it's only proper to have a bunch of Natlan characters. Okay. So we've got to use Kanicha's ability. Okay, where are we going to go first? I think we go there and then up there.
Victory, as expected.
Oh, did we just get it or no? Or defeat opponents over here?
Let's ride. Light up the blazing sun. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Locked on. Target acquired.
This may turn a little.
Light it up.
Okay.
I don't feel good about this one.
Victory, as expected. Looks like a stalemate. Should we pull back?
Rev the engines.
Was I supposed to defend against something or what?
Let the mountains vein.
I got him cornered. One step closer to victory.
Rise with the sun. Try and stop me.
Stick around.
Pyroclastic surge.
Locked on.
Forget it.
Don't.
Oh. Me want to accidentally jump off a cliff. I don't know how Shilonen's healing works. I think you have to hit enemies. Bro, I literally... I hate this. It's still possible. This is gonna break right now.
One step closer to victory.
We just have to defeat the enemies in 2.5 minutes and get there in 2.5 minutes. Okay, wait, it's right there, so...
Don't mind if I do.
Light it up.
Sharing my knowledge. Grow.
I got him cornered.
Committed to memory.
Nietzsche's basically dead.
Rev the engines. Rev from. Let the mountains veins boil.
Oh, we did it. Okay, look at that. Now we have to defend again. Kachina. When in doubt, go Nervulet. Mawika Shilonen. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what's happening. After obtaining the buffs, when a character deals damage to an enemy using Night Soul Aligned Elemental skill, a shockwave will immediately shot and does true damage and traps enemies. Did I select super hard?
All right, let's finish this fast. Gotcha.
Right here.
Burn it down. Light it up. Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
Clear the area! Here goes!
Full throttle.
Looks like we're about to face a seriously strong opponent. Right here.
Light of the blazing sun.
Bow your head.
We have to regroup.
Let's ride. Wrath from the sky. Letting brave names echo.
Let it rip. Get
We need off field characters. I think, okay, I know we're halfway through, but I want to retry. I think, does Yulon count? Yeah, okay. So maybe like a Yulon. We'll go Yulon, Mawika, and Shilonen. This might be good. This might be good. Because Yulon will help apply Hydra so we can crystallize more often. So yeah, we're only changing one character, but I think it'll be much better to play now. And plus these can group.
Here comes the catch. Burn it down. Let the mountain's veins boil. Gotcha. These are about to get dicey. Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
right here. Looks like we're about to face a seriously strong opponent. Here goes!
Get back here.
We have to regroup!
Here comes the catch. Rise with the sun.
Our base is under attack!
I know, I'm trying. This dude's just so freaking tanky.
Let's ride. Pyroclastic surge. Bring it.
Can I not crystallize them anymore?
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Rev the engine. Rev from the sky. Hear the echoes of the valley. Quietly now.
Like, oh my gosh.
You've got this, traveler!
They're so fast.
Light of the blazing sun.
Right here!
Prepare yourself!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Quietly now. Things are about to get
That didn't work either. Let's read more into what when a character triggers crystallize on an enemy, the element or resistance of that enemy related to the triggered elemental type is reduced by 40% for 8 seconds. Within 50 seconds of receiving the buff, characters in the Night Soul Blessing state will release a shockwave at the enemy position after dealing elemental skill damage to them, dealing true damage and trapping enemies. So it's actually the damage, the elemental damage that traps the enemies. Shockwave can be released in this way once every 4 seconds. So I really don't see how we went entirely wrong there. But we seem to do better with Nervulette, so I don't know. Okay.
Silence!
Right here!
The reality is we need more phlogiston.
Settle down!
Right here!
Let the mighty be humble!
bring it.
Here goes!
All right.
Clear the area!
This wave, let's not even worry about trying to get kills with
Looks like we're
Turbo
about to
Twirly
face
on the
a
field
seriously
because it's
strong
a
opponent.
strong wave.
Hear the echoes
I'm just leaving. I'm letting that guy stay on point. I don't.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
We're doing better, just still not great.
Light of the blazing sun!
Get back! Get down! Our base is under attack!
I know.
Let the mighty be humble.
I wish they would somewhat aggro too.
You've got this, traveler!
The character.
Let's ride! Pyroclastic surge!
Because it's like, kill these characters before they can walk 15 steps. Which is super hard.
Let's ride! Rev the engine!
Just because you're getting out DPS'd because... Because you can't have a great team and you're working under other conditions. I know that's what makes it challenging and that's what's interesting, but...
Bow your head.
There we go, we're good.
Looks like we're about to face a seriously strong opponent.
That's good enough for me, man. Chaska. We'll do the same thing we had as the other time. Farina, Shenha. I really don't want to do Bennett, I'm not gonna lie. Do I have Bennett built? Barely. Barely. Man is barely built. But I just don't think we have another choice. What if we did like... No... Fine, we'll do Bennett. I don't know. I need to build Bennett. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Okay. So let's plan out a route before we start. I say we go here. We go there, then we can go up, get that one, and go to that one, probably, something like that. How do I... Can I just go down, please? Oh, you have to double tap, okay.
Full speed ahead.
Are we all the way over here again? Remind me.
Shower me with obey. By ordinance divine. I'm going in. Bullseye. 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 Locked on. Bullseye. Open fire. Take me up. speed ahead.
So, like, is that one just free? Like,
Let's fly.
we didn't really do anything for that one, but... Oh, we don't have combat supplies.
Very good. Take me up. Let's fly. Ha! Giddy up. Giddy up.
Oh, I'm supposed to avoid those, huh? Okay, one more.
Keep this up.
We're kind of close. Not really, but kind of.
Take me up.
I forgot what I was gonna do. What? Okay. I'll take that. Take that. No! Bruh.
Let's fly.
I don't know. What do I do? Like... Oh, there's something way up there. And yeah, it's like, do this. Oh, when did I get combat supplies?
Brace for their counter.
I'm so confused, but
Keep this up.
I think we can do this in 2 minutes.
Take me up. Let my name echo in sound. Let's light it up. Why do they never miss? Everybody stand back. Ha! Open fire. Take a deep breath and grip your teeth. Open fire.
The wind blows.
Open fire. Locked on.
Take a look behind the veil. Take a look
Open
behind
fire.
the veil.
Locked on.
Why is this dude so tanky?
To your hats. All ice on you.
Bullseye.
All ice on you.
Bullseye.
All ice on you.
Bullseye.
All ice on you.
Bullseye. Yeah. Manifest. Off we Take me up.
Snoop.
We did it! Yay! Why does it mark this one as cleared? Oh, because I didn't claim the rewards. Sea lolly. Okay, we can work with this. We can work with this. Something like that. I don't know. Oh, shoot. I didn't look at the special conditions. Okay. Nothing, like, specific to Sea Lolly.
Alright, Papa, let's finish this fast. Light it up. Try and stop me. Let's finish this fast. Show me your moves. Which will it be? Letting brave names echo. You two, time to end them. Burn it down. Show me your moves. Let's finish
Which will
this
it
fast.
be?
Light up the blazing sun! Alright, let's finish this fast.
I like this team. This team's fun. Everything kind of just dies. I like that. I think she says the filler pact.
Think you're a master, Granny?
On this one, we might actually get 10.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Let the mountain's veins boil! Light it up!
Scorched. Which will it be?
Show no mercy! Pyroclastic surge! Someone's broken through our defenses?
What?
Oh, that doesn't sound too promising.
Kill him, chat. He did the forbidden. Get him. Abuse him. Chat, hit him with plinks. Kill him with plink.
Full throttle! Seems like trouble.
Okay, none made it past. I don't want any of you to make it past. We understand that? You make it past, I kill you. You don't make it past, I kill you. Got it? We clear? Why is there all our damage getting reduced? I don't quite understand that, but probably to do with some...
Rise with the sun! Light up the blazing sun! One with wind and cloud! Bring it!
Oh, 15 seconds? We're not going to be able to get it then.
Fulfill our path! Show me your move, or you'll get singed! Suffer the wrath of the... Letting brave names echo! Let's ride! Wrath from the sky! Wind strike!
There's like a 2-second delay between swapping characters. It's crazy. But it's okay. We don't need more than 9. Well, that's done. Martial trial. Oh, you little guys. Welcome to Saurian Expedition Supply Station. There's so many little Saurians here. Time and tide wait no man. The Ocean Zephyr picking squads already left. Well, these young uns want to help. No matter how hard Mr. Aoife and Mr. Kakuku try to teach them, they don't quite get what an Ocean Zephyr is. To honor their enthusiasm, Mr. Aoife let them join the expedition, although what counts as an expedition was left up to them. Whether it's yummy grain fruit and shiny trinkets, they can collect whatever they want. All that matters is they get back safely. You're so cute. Guide them on their expedition. Alright, how does one go? Oh. 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 Puzzle. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, magma will rain down on field at intervals, dealing damage to creatures within its AoE when the warning zone is fully lit. A saurian whelp? A saurian whelp will lose... That guy will lose vitality if hit. This soft locks. No. I want to see. Oh, we can change. Oh, speed up. Like that. Ooh, that was a close one. Oh no. Get out of there, little buddy. This doesn't soft lock, right? Oh, it doesn't matter because we got all of them. We're too good. Okay, okay, I understand that, I understand that. Oh! Okay. Patrolling. If discovered by them, you can view opponent's movement past when you're at an intersection. Some hiding spots are available. Saurian whelp can activate one by passing through it. If discovered by an opponent, the whelp will seek shelter at the previous hiding spot and will head out again upon choosing direction. Okay. This way. Treasure chest. Oh, that way. That way. That way. We're about to be spotted around. Spotted by what? The hecky? Okay. Oh, we can swap. Okay, got it. No! Nah, we good. We Gucci. Oh no! Okay, it's fine. Here we go. Okay, where's that last one? Okay, we'll set it between those two. Oh, it shows me. Okay. Shmove it, little guy. Shmove it. We did it. Why did we not get gold? Did we need more vitality? Oh no, we did get gold? Yeah, we got it. Okay. What did the little guys do? Okay. Okay, so this one moves faster in title. This one, rugged terrain. Chad, I just go. I don't even pay attention. I'm just that good. I don't even need to. Isn't this dude fast in this terrain? Because it's aquatic. Oh no. Rip. What? No, we're good. Oh, okay, that's how you see the progress. Think we'll be fine here? Yeah? Now we gotta go fast. Gotta skedaddle. Let's go here. We'll wait for that to pass. I think we can go down on the next round. Yeah, okay. Oh no. Skedaddle, little homie. Let's go. Watchtowers are present within the area, and the opponents atop them will change their surveying direction at intervals. A Saurian whelp within their surveillance zone will be discovered. Be careful when planning your route and be sure to avoid them. Okay. This direction. We're gonna go up, and then I think we're okay to go this direction. Yeah, just barely. We'll go this direction after. We actually want to be slow here. Oh wait, no. No. Yes, actually, yes. We do want it like that. Then we're gonna go like this, 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 and then we're gonna go down. So we made him loop, so he's on the other side. Oh yeah, buddy. Sneak behind, get that. Get that stack. Okay. I go sneaky. Oh. Okay, yeah. We want to get around that guy. Yeah. Okay, where's the last one? It's down here? Okay. Hold on. That's gonna interfere. We'll switch to this one so he's slower. And we're gonna get this bag. We're gonna get this bag, chat. Let's go. Okay, this one. What's this one good at? Faster on flat terrain? Okay. Intermittent tides wash over the stage, causing some areas to switch between land and water type terrain at intervals. Take measure of the situation to dispatch the Saurian most suited to the task. Okay, well, too late to change that now. Boom. Yeah, we're gonna go that way because of volcano. Go up. We're gonna go up. Oh. That kind of screwed my idea over. Whatever. We'll go up. And we'll go down. And down. Oh no. Shoot. Oh. Frame. Finish. Oh, shoot. Triple shoot. Huh? Go, little buddy. Go. Get out of there. Speedy. Yeah. It's fine. We take damage here. And this one. Okay, we're gonna go this way. It's fine, because we go slow on purpose. Oh. I didn't know it was instant. We're gonna have to come back for that one. There we go. Speed up, speed up. Slow. Fast. Slow. There we go. Can sneak around. That's it. Oh no. No! No! Okay, we gotta restart. Sad chat. I know, no, that now I'm smarter. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're fine. Okay. It's fine. We go slow on this one. And we need to go fast. And slow. Speed it up. Oh. There we go. There we go. That was speedy. Sometimes if you click fast enough, you can double claim a reward like that. Like, not like you claim it twice, you just claim the next one. And you don't have to click out of the screen. Which is nice. There we go, those are all the mini games done. Night Wind Investigation. Invite character. Aurora. Wow.
Burn it down.
Alright, so this is our base. According to the rules, all we have to do is capture 3 of their bases in a row, and we win!
Let's go over our game plan.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, needs only lift a claw, and poof! All that you behold shall be turned to ashes.
Mess up our match, and I'll lock you up till it's all over.
You killjoy!
We're a real dream team. Let's just charge right in.
We know each other pretty well, so working together should be a breeze. Still, let's not get careless. There are a lot of cliffs nearby, so our vision will be obscured. They could ambush us from the high ground too.
In that case, let's follow the water instead. See that flag over there? That's the Collective of Plenty's base, right? We'll approach swiftly on the water, sweep in and capture the base, then move up to the high ground.
I like the way you think.
Using
I
everyone's.
trust your judgment too, Lualani.
We'll catch them completely
Alright,
off
then.
guard.
Time for me and my Sharky surfboard to strut our stuff.
Who's
I'll take
defending?
point. Everyone follow me!
Who's defending? I love it when you get to play as all the characters that are in the story. Doing chat. They knew we were
Here
coming!
by the water route, just as expected. Classic people of the Springs thinking. Huh? They saw through our plan?
No choice but to face them head on now.
I'm ready! Alright then. Time for a real showdown.
Watch this, watch this. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up, fool.
Brace yourself!
Let's finish this next time.
Amazing! Hey, no flagging! Give this everything you've got!
Kick him while he's down.
Not a bad training session. Let's call it a day. We won!
Let's go!
At this rate, we'll be invincible!
Wait, they're gonna
Don't
see
count
through
your
this
game for
plan
source
too.
yet. Let's head over to the next spot.
Chat, we gotta
See
flank and
that?
spank.
Up above the cliffs? That's the Masters of the Night Wind's base.
The nearby mountainsides have all been blocked off by crystal clusters. Looks like they don't want us getting up there so easily.
You're finally here, Other Granny. If I'm back home too late, my vegetables will get thirsty.
Don't worry, we'll make this quick for you.
Our plan's not working very well, chat.
Carving wave! Amazing!
All ice on you!
My weight was not in vain.
Is that all you have?
Nope.
My weight was not in vain.
Chances are looking slim.
All right! We've taken the Masters of the Night Wind's base too!
So did we only have one
Up
base?
there in the mountain! The flag of the Flower Feather Clan!
Well, how? Looks like they're already on high alert.
Yeah. Not only do they have the high ground, but they're highly mobile too. With our current forces.
That's why we
frontal
hit them
assault
with the
won't be easy.
flank and spank.
Looks like I showed up right on cue, huh?
Wait a minute. Wait, no, Shilonen's on our team.
Yay, you're here too.
I was like, They did mention reinforcements, but this is a formidable ally
Talk for when the
indeed.
flag's in the bag.
Dr. Seuss? When the flag's in the bag, bro. Writing rhymes
Now
over
the
here.
backups arrived. Let's split up into 2 teams.
Dibs with Shilonen.
I'll lead a frontal assault to draw their fire.
Dibs.
The rest of you find another route
No.
up and strike directly at the heart of their base.
I can taste our victory already!
No. I wanted to be with Bulani and Shilonen. Told you we're gonna hit him with the flank and spank. Whoa. That's a wall. My oldest enemy of the ground. Yippee-ki-yay, bitch.
That's where Shalom's headed. Let's find another way.
Yippee-ki-yay! Up the mountain. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Oh. That didn't work too well. Wait, does that not work? Oh, it wants us to go around this way.
Stop around here. We can use grappling hooks to climb up to the top.
No! Okay, there we go. We're good. Oh. What's up, mud truckers? I told you we was gonna hit him with the flanky and spanky.
Well, would you look at that? You managed to find a gap in our defenses.
Yeah, no one expects the flanky and spanky.
But this is just the beginning. So stay on your feet. If you can.
We're not gonna...
Well said. Let's do this.
Let's have ourselves some fun!
Mulani's ready to... the way Mulani said that, she was ready. She's ready to kick some butt.
Still got plenty of bullets left with your names on it.
No, you don't. You're out of ammo. You're out of ammo. Reload. You need to reload. Yeah, your shoes are untied.
We call it a day.
Hit him with the old, your shoes are untied. Let's go. We win. Dubs.
Does that mean we've won?
Told you we'd be unstoppable.
But what about our own base?
Well, that was pretty exhilarating, even as battles go.
Oh, you can say that again. I was still fighting off Cuckoosaur riders halfway up the mountainside when I'd heard you already taken the base. That was well played.
Thanks for covering us.
Yeah, the going would have been way tougher if we had fought our way up.
How about the sacred flame crystals? Did anyone manage to get their hands on some?
I found a few
Oh my gosh,
shards.
there's one behind
They were
you.
only about as big as green fruit chips. I gave them
See,
to the
Lolly?
marshals from the Masters of the Nightwind on our way back.
Yes, and they gave them to me.
Granny C. Lolly, are you here to take part in the Bloomflower trials too?
I devised the techniques for the main matches, so of course I would show up. Those marshals handed the sacred flame crystals over as soon as they saw me. I did a quick tally. At this rate, we should have enough by the event's end.
That's awesome!
Even C. Lotley didn't notice anything strange about the sacred flame crystals. Am I just overthinking this?
Well, since everything's gone so smoothly, why don't we hit the hot springs tonight?
Oh, I am all for it. There's nothing like letting our hair down after a hard day's work. Ooh, and good food and drink wouldn't go down badly either.
How about we head over there together? You can all hitch a ride on Turbo Twirly.
I'm good.
Ugh, sorry, but I need to head back to the workshop to finish up some forging commissions first. Let's meet at the People of the Springs later this evening.
I need to help at the shop anyway, so I'll pick up some snacks there. See you all tonight!
I might be a bit late. If you're all there earlier, feel free to start without me.
Great! Paimon can't wait!
Sure.
Kachina's like, no one
In
wants to
that
ride
case,
on
I guess I'll
Turbo
be off
Twirly.
too. See you tonight.
Hurry up, guys! You're the last ones left! Come on, I'll take you. You remember where the changing rooms are, right? I'm pretty sure I showed you last time. Time sure flies. Oh, sorry. Let's save the reminiscing for later. Let's go!
I wonder how she got those tan lines. Like the marks are tan lines? I wonder
Let's
how.
get this party started!
This is the life. Hear this, hot spring. I hereby
He's got a
bestow
2D
upon you
towel
the
on
name
his
of
head.
The almighty dragon. All the fatigue just flies away. Only we could do this every day.
Aren't you gonna join us, Shilonen?
I'm not a huge fan of being in the water. This right here is more my kind of spot.
Oh.
And last but not least, surf, turf, and perch.
What is perch?
Ah, that smells
Bird?
amazing. Oh, hold your horses! There's a time for fun and games, and it's now when there's delicious food already on the table. Oh, wait for Paimon! Take that, Kanichi! Bow before my greatness!
Shionen's passed out.
Hey, watch it, how? You're splashing water everywhere.
It just salts the meat, chat.
This is so tasty. Traveler, you gotta try it.
Wait, someone should do that. Someone should, like... I don't know. I'm not a meat... I'm not a meat guy. But you know how people, like, cure meat and, like, random stuff for a bunch of time? And, like, people have cured it in, like, pure salt and, like, whatever. People should do it in salt water. Is that stupid? Am I stupid for that? Like, what if you cure it in salt water? I guess it kind of has to be a solid, but still. I mean, it might work. It might work. I wonder how that would taste.
Kachina, Tevat to Kachina. I made Saurus crackers. Come have some.
What's wrong with Kachina? Look at how.
Okay, I'll be right there. Kanichi, you careless. Don't hurt me. Let me go.
Thanks for sticking around to help me clean up.
No problem at all. We had a blast.
Parties are always extra lively when you guys are here. It
The
was
next
so
time
much
I
fun.
face you on the battlefield.
No, by the way, I couldn't help feeling that there was something on Kachina's mind during dinner.
She's been off ever
Oh,
since the
it's
exhibition
strange.
match ended.
She usually comes to me for advice when something's bothering her.
Why don't you
Maybe
guys go
there's
talk to her?
something different?
See?
Sorry
Boom,
to
boom,
do this,
predicted
but
it.
could you try
Easy.
asking her?
Read like a book. Like a book.
Of course. We'll ask the next time we're alone with her. If there was something we could do to help, there's no way we'd stand by.
Oh, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better. Anyway, I'll be heading off now, too. Just remember, you'll always be welcome to come hang out with me at the People of the Springs.
Bye for now. See you soon.
For our Saurian companion. That's part 1. Time for part 2. 2 days later, easy, watch. I'm surprised they haven't added a button to skip this yet. I feel like people would have demanded a button to skip that by now. But I guess it's just you don't even use it that often.
Let's ride.
Oh, here you are, Kachina.
Oh, hey. I had some time on my hands, so I decided to bring Io over
Ayo?
to check on Milray and
Ayo?
Diane.
Guys, it's Ayo.
Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine.
Has something been on your
What makes you ask?
mind lately? Bro, like what are the words? They don't come out of my mouth right.
Well, you seemed a bit down after the exhibition match, so we're kind of worried about you.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. I'm okay, really. I mean, it's hard to explain. I've just been feeling a bit lost. Despite losing the pilgrimage so many times, what kept me going was the belief that someday I'd win and earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
Okay.
So when I finally did, I was over the moon. I mean, things didn't exactly go as planned, and you and the others had to rescue me from the Night Kingdom. Still, I achieved my dream. But After the happiness wore off,
Wandering
I
around
felt
aimlessly.
hollow. I didn't know what to aim for next, or what I should work toward. Then the Bloomflower trials came around, and I could fight alongside everyone again. But when the exhibition match ended, I suddenly realized that everyone had real-life responsibilities to return to. Everyone, that is. Except for me.
I mean, we still have another round of the exhibition match, right?
And that got me thinking. Am I the only one who's still like a kid? The only one who's left
Because there were
with
two
so
rounds,
much free
right?
time
We
on
were
their
going to play
hands?
with one team
Who's
and with
never
the
really
other team,
grown up?
right?
So that's what's been bothering you, huh?
This is an important stage in life too, Kachina.
Huh? You mean everyone feels like this at some point?
Take your time searching
I
for
thought
what
it was
it is
just
you want
because
to do.
I hadn't been working hard enough. Oh, I see. Thank you, Traveler.
Huh. If you think about it, this is a good thing. Not knowing what you want means the future's still full of possibilities, right? When Paimon can't decide what she wants for dinner, she gets to imagine all kinds of delicious dishes. But if someone told her, "You're eating this tonight," kinda spoils the anticipation.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
I see even you have your moments of wisdom, Paimon.
Hey! Stop underestimating Paimon.
When it comes to food, she's an expert.
Oh, looks like you guys beat me to it. Is the little guy feeling any better?
Greenicy
No.
Lolly! Hello!
Hello. I didn't have much going on at the moment, so I thought I'd check in on our patient.
Milray's been in a deep sleep this whole time. It's just as Aoife said. We'll need to gather all the sacred flame crystals before we can help him.
What about the other stuff,
I
too?
imagine you're right. By the way, you haven't run into any trouble lately, have you?
What, me? Trouble? Never even heard of him.
When we discussed the sacred flame crystals after the exhibition match ended,
Oh, yes, she noticed us. Well, I was worrying about Kachina, she was worrying about me. Should just be honest with her about the rumor. You tell Seat Lolly about the rumor that Sacred Flame crystals
a
can
baseless rumor, but a fearful-sounding one all the same. Fear stems from the unknown, so the more cryptic the hearsay, the more panic it spreads.
Wait, are the crystals actually dangerous? Then what about Milray?
Mawika was right. Even if trouble does come our way, she'll handle it. Still, there must be a story behind the Bloomflower trials being stopped.
Exactly.
It is said that something happened the last time they were held. Since you're concerned, why don't we look into it? I'm sure we'll still be able to find scrolls from back then over at the Masters of the Nightwind.
I mean, the truth will put our minds at
Can I come along?
ease.
I'd like to help.
I don't see why not. Come, let's head over to my place. We should leave this little Tepetlosaur to rest.
Medicine born of guilt. That's not where Seat Lolly's house is. No, up. Okay, middle ground, this one. Yeah, nice.
Light it up! Full throttle! I had someone gather up all the woven scrolls from that era. Maybe we'll find some leads we can follow.
There's that many?
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
You have Seat Lolly here, can't you,
Come
like...
on! Less whining, more reading. If we split them up, we'll finish in no time.
I thought their scrolls only had, like, pictures on them. How could you read? I guess these ones are different. These are not woven scrolls. Nothing. variety of events are recorded in these scrolls, like moments of frozen history with the power to pull you back into the distant past. I flipped through several of them, but still, nothing about the Bloomflower trials. Yet the stories they contain, they seem almost imaginable. War, peace, alliances, betrayal. Seems like in the Natlan of 6 or 7 centuries past, relations with the 6 tribes were incredibly complex and constantly shifting.
Why have you stopped? Did you notice something strange?
Are there still conflicts between the tribes nowadays?
There will always be tensions. But the intensity has changed.
Okay, elaborate.
Usually the Pyro Archon tries their best to prevent intertribal disputes from escalating. But not every Archon has done that as well as Mawika. Also, given that our Archons live only as long as mortals, the transitional periods can be fraught with challenges.
First time I've heard of that.
Far fewer conflicts have ended in bloodshed over the past few centuries. Whenever I read through these scrolls, I too am always struck by the thought of how unimaginable our lives would seem to people back then.
Hey, come check this out.
Oh, no way, we actually found answers?
Bloomflower trials.
Oh? Let me see.
And that was the source of why they fought.
A curious coincidence indeed. It seems like the last Bloomflower trials were also held to save the life of an alien Saurian.
Huh? Was it the same illness as Milray's?
The scroll doesn't say, but it seems likely. Strange. It's very unusual for such records to be so sparse on details. The scroll only vaguely alludes to 2 things. Firstly, that the Bloomflower trials were held to save a sick little Saurian. Secondly, that they seem to have failed. And that the chief of the Flower Feather clan had a major falling out with his younger brother. And later on, his brother left the tribe and lived as a recluse. That's all it says.
But that basically tells us nothing! You know, except that the person who weaved this scroll must have
Or
been
maybe
slacking
something
off on
happened
the
that was
job.
too sensitive to record.
Sacred flame crystals having the power to beguile human hearts. Is this where that's from?
Despite combing through the rest of the scrolls, none of you find further references to the
Looks
trials.
like we'll have to approach this from another angle. I'll go take a look through some even older scrolls. Surely the trials were held more than once.
Seeing as that scroll just now mentioned the Flower Feather clan, I think I could go ask Chief Butota.
And what's our next move?
Come to think of it, that mysterious Kukusaur that Milray mentioned might be able to shed some light on this.
A certain Kukasaur? Who told you that?
The Pyro Archon.
Oh, Aoife's assistant Kakuku must have told you, right? I heard he sometimes translates for the
Yeah,
other Saurians.
that was exactly it. This might not be the best time to dive into a whole Saurian and dwelling mystery. Guess I'll just give Kakuku the credit for now.
Alright then. I'll look into those ancient scrolls, Kachina can head over to the Flower Feather clan, and you two can track down that Kukasaur. Let's split up and meet back here later.
Let's go. Where's the mysterious Kukusaur?
Burn it down!
Ian, can you tell me any more about the mysterious Kukusaur you mentioned before? You want me to make friends with him too? Yup, that's right. Where can I find him? Tracking him down's no easy task, because he's always off somewhere on his own. One second he'll pop up in front of us, then vanish into thin air the next. It's actually pretty impressive. One time he took us to this absolutely beautiful place with this really, really tall stone gate. And there are so many other Kukusaurs there. We don't usually trespass on other Saurians' territory, but since he took us there, it was fine. He said that was his home. Kukusaur's in a stone gate. Sounds like it might be near the Flower Feather clan. Let's go check it out. What does he look like? How will I recognize him? He's really easy to spot. If you see one that looks all light and floaty, that's him. Light and floaty? Yep, light and floaty. You know, when the instant you see him. That seems to be the only description Nyan can come up with. It's vague, but it'll have to do for now. Oh, and if you do say him, could you say hi from me and Milray? We're both starting to miss him. He did drop by to see us, but there were too many people around for his liking. Sure thing. Leave it to me. I feel like I have to have a deep and husky voice whenever I, you know, talk about the big Saurian. Are they here? What happens if I talk to them?
Feeling hungry? I just picked these from the orchard.
Go on, have some. Taking care of a patient like you're doing is hard work. Don't wear yourself out with worry, okay?
If you need more, there's plenty more where that came from.
What if I indwell a guy and then talk?
Feeling hungry?
No, it doesn't translate.
If you need more.
Womp womp. Ooh.
Shh. So, everyone got that? They'll never see this coming. We'll catch them totally off guard.
Leave it to us. We'll show them what we're made of.
Mualani, Kinich, what are you doing here?
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you. You nearly scared the life out of me.
What are they planning to do to us?
Just between us, we're discussing our strategy for the next half of the exhibition match. But as for the details, those will have to stay a secret. After all, we'll be competing against you this time.
What about you guys? You seem like you're in a hurry. Has something happened?
We're on the trail of an extremely rare and elusive Kukusaur.
Rare and elusive?
You give Kinich and Mualani a quick rundown of the situation.
In that case, we can help with the search. That description of the location's way too vague. The scenery around here is all pretty much the same. Without anyone to help out, it'll take you forever. What does the Kukusaur look like?
Well, light and floaty?
Nothing more specific than that?
Apparently we'll know who he is the instant we see him.
Alright, well in that case, let's split up.
I'll check the higher ground and see if anyone over at the Flower Feather clan has any ideas.
I'll follow the river then.
Sounds like it's my time to shine. As Kinich will tell you, I'm a born hunter with the eyes of a hawk.
I haven't got anywhere else to be either. I'll take a stroll nearby and see if I can spot anything.
Awesome, thanks everyone.
Don't mention it. Anyway, we'd better get going. Catch you in a bit.
Fruit just now was kind of sour. Tried this one instead, it's super sweet. Greetings, fellow Saurians. Hello there, how can we help? I was just wondering, have you met a Kukusaur around here who you would describe as light and floaty? Oh, you're talking about that kid, are ya? Are light and floaty really such distinct traits? These Quarians seem to have instantly understood who I meant. He sometimes shows up around here, but he's always sneaking about, trying not to be seen. He's often perched up on a cliff, just gazing out on his lonesome, daydreaming about who knows what. Oh yeah, and I'm pretty sure I saw him following a human around a couple of days back. Well, that's not something you see every day. He usually won't go anywhere near them. So is there any way to get a hold of him? I'd forget it if I were you. The kid comes and goes like a shadow. Come join us for some fruit instead. Come try this one, sweet as sweet can be. Okay, thanks. Doesn't seem like a very fruitful lead. That was funny. Dudunch, am I right? What human was he following? I feel like it was us.
Anything on your end, Kinich?
Nope.
Me neither. Kukusaurs all look so similar. They all look light and floaty to me. I mean, what could possibly be lighter and floatier than a pair of
I feel like
wings?
it's the assistant of the guy.
I didn't find anything either. How about you guys?
Sorry, Traveler and Paimon. We couldn't find that Kukasaur you're after. Are you in a hurry to find him? If you need a hand, I can come back and join the search again tomorrow.
I'll try and think of another
if you
way.
need any help, don't hesitate to reach out. That's what friends are for, after all.
I've told my friends over at the Flower Feather Clan to keep an eye out. If they see anything, they'll let you know. So, what's your next move?
I think we'll head back to the Masters of the Nightwind. And on our way back, it's gonna follow us, and then we're gonna meet at Boom.
All right.
Come to think of it, Auroron could probably rig up a few traps and snag him that way.
It's not like Auroran's traps can catch just anything, you know.
You never know. Might as well ask him if you get the chance. Anyway, we'll be heading back now. Best of luck!
Okay then, see you later! And thanks for your help!
Try and stop me!
Let me think.
Kachina, Sweet Lolly, what's up?
We haven't managed to find anything. No one seems to know what actually happened back then.
Any luck with your mysterious Kukasaur?
Don't think it's planning on making an appearance anytime soon.
In that case, I'd suggest we set this aside for now. It would be great if we could get to the bottom of this, but not every historical mystery can be unraveled. We must also learn to live with the unknown. Just remember, as long as we stick together, no challenge will ever be too great.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out. Still, after all this investigating, it feels a bit disappointing to come up empty-handed.
Whew. Finally, dudes. Found you.
Aoife, what brings you here?
Can each mention you were on the lookout for a Kukasaur? Just so happens a strange Kukasaur has been following me the past few days.
Care to elaborate?
No clue why, but this dude's been on my tail ever since I got back from the Children of Echoes. Not gonna lie to you, bro, it's kind of freaky. His footsteps are totally silent, and after dark, all you can see is a silhouette. So I didn't even realize he was there until Kakuku suddenly flipped out last night when he went for a drink. His squawking woke me up, and that's when I finally spotted a shadowy shape outside the window.
What?
That sounds terrifying.
I could tell it was a little Kukasaur from the shape. After observing him more closely, I figured out that he'd been following me the whole time, but that he'd just been too quiet to notice. Not sure if that's the dude you're looking for, but if so, you're more than welcome to get him off my back. The sooner the better.
Wait a second. Does that mean...
Yep. Dude's probably hiding right behind that tree.
Do you think we should send someone over to take a look?
Bruh.
It's okay. I've got this. What the? How is that even? Guys, get over here, quick! There's nothing scary about this. It's just...
What? He's a ghost.
Wait, surely that's not...
A Saurian ghost? No wonder Nyan described him as light and floaty. He really is instantly recognizable. Not like any Kukasaur I've ever seen. This must be Milray's mysterious friend then, the one spreading the rumors about the sacred flame crystals beguiling human hearts.
Wait, shouldn't he have returned to the ley lines? Haven't they been fixed?
Not all of them
There
got.
are many possible reasons, but right now it seems that our priority is...
So why have you been tailing me, bro? If it's treatment you want, can't do much for you, man. Sorry.
He ran off.
After him. He wants us to follow him?
Do you think he wants us to follow him? Oh, if only we had a Kukathosaurus on hand.
Hey, that's a good point. Where is Kakuku today?
He was so spooked last night that he rattled through every single word he's ever learned and then fainted. He was still out cold when I left.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's just follow him.
You follow the little Kukasaur spirit who leads you much further away than you expected. Wow, that is pretty far away.
Looks like he's finally stopped.
Why have you brought
It's
us
a grave,
here?
chat. It's a grave.
So, is there something buried here, or what? You want us to dig it up?
After some energetic digging, you unearth an odd
These
weathered
are
box.
woven scrolls, yes. Albeit very crudely made, and heavily time-worn as a result. Still, they're just about legible. They seem to document the very last Bloomflower trials that took place centuries ago? But why would these be here? Come, let's read them together. These might just contain the answers we've been searching for this whole time.
So, have you figured out a way to save him?
Indeed, I have.
He was the one
As far
that
as I can
died?
tell, we need ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. That's about it.
That's great news. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
Well, it's not every day that the chief himself drops by to check in on your Saurian buddy. Not so busy these days, huh?
You know I'd come even if I was. You're my brother, man.
They're the
heard
two
you've
that got
been beside
separated?
yourself since Antu fell ill, so I was worried about you.
I mean, Antu means the world to me. I promised to stay by his side until the day he's fully grown, ready to spread his wings and soar freely through the skies. I mean, with him around, I've never felt lonely traveling through Natlan. Sometimes he's happy, and other times he's sad. Sometimes he has tantrums, but then he'll curl up beside me when I'm down. And right now, he needs me more than ever. I'll draw upon everything I've ever learned to help him get through this.
I salute your courage and wisdom, brother. But these sacred flame crystals you mentioned, are you sure they'll do the job?
Well, I've studied the essence of the sacred flame and read various related scrolls. Sacred flame crystals are born from intertribal conflict. Back when the tribes were somewhat united.
Seems like
Back when the tribes were somewhat united, they would occasionally hold Bloomflower trials in order to obtain them.
A whole competition just to get our hands on some?
So they don't cause however it was phrased. They're born of it.
Research on sacred flame crystals has been patchy to say the least, so there's never been a definitive conclusion. What we know for sure is that they can be used to treat certain chronic phlogiston-related illnesses. Others also say that they can be used to enhance a warrior's strength. There's something.
Enhance a warrior's strength?
Oh, now I see the disagreement.
Speculative at best.
Oh, and
We need to
he
analyze
took
an
it
actual
to
specimen to know for sure.
He took it for his strength, and that's why
As far as I'm
little
concerned,
guy
as long as they can be
died.
used to cure Antu's illness, that's enough. Nothing else matters.
So you asked the chiefs of all the tribes to send people to take part in a scaled-down version of the Bloomflower trials? Remarkable that they agreed, given it wasn't so long ago that we were at each other's throats. Tensions are running high right now. If I were you, I wouldn't have had the courage to even ask.
I know, but I had no other choice. Fortunately, I've treated patients from every tribe, so the chiefs agreed as a way of returning the favor. With all this ongoing strife, it's been a long time since we've worked together on anything. This might be a good chance for reconciliation. Fighting side by side for a common cause, that's the way Natlan was always meant to be.
Let's hope so. By the way, what's with all this baggage? Heading out on a long journey or something?
I'm heading out to search for ocean zephyrs. In the meantime, I'll leave the trials in your capable hands. Just please make sure it all goes smoothly.
Come on, that goes without saying. Rest assured, I'm your brother after all.
Thank you. And Antu, be good while I'm gone, okay? Once I return with the ingredients, you'll be back on your feet and running around in no time.
Amara! How could you stoop so low, ambushing us on the field like that?
Ambushing? You've no one but yourselves to blame for underestimating us. So what's all this fuss about?
Even if that was remotely true, your guys went way over the line. 7 of our warriors were so badly injured that they're still out cold as we speak. The Flower Feather clan must compensate us for our losses. Hand over the sacred flame crystals.
And what, we'll hand him over after all that? Just because you waggled some fingers and said some angry words?
Didn't you claim that we're holding these trials to save a sick Saurian? Take what's necessary for the treatment, then return us the rest.
I think that's pretty fair, but...
Say something, Amara. We're not leaving until you give us some answers.
If the other elders were here, they wouldn't waste their time on such puerile questions. If anything, I just wish we'd managed to collect more crystals. There are always people who think they're so clever.
I told you, chat.
So many contestants were just pocketing the ones they got in the trials. I'll bet your chiefs all have sweet little personal stashes too, huh? Everyone was in a frenzy, snatching the crystals up wherever and whenever they could. We're hardly the only winners. I wouldn't even call us the biggest ones.
You what?
I get it now. Snatching the spoils while using the Bloomflower trials to weaken the other tribes. You planned this all along. Ugh, that Nampol. Can't believe I trusted him.
The children of Echoes will not forget this. Let's go.
Cool.
Brother, where's Antu?
Oh, you're back. Come, sit down. I'll explain everything.
Look, no need for that. I only came back to ask. Are the rumors true?
Rumors? What rumors?
That the Bloomflower trials spiraled into an all-out bloodbath, sparking a heated dispute among the chiefs. And that no one was bothered in the slightest about Antu. By the time anyone noticed, he was already gone. How could you lie to me, Amara? You promised you'd make sure the Bloomflower trials went smoothly. Why would you resort to such underhanded tactics?
You think I had a choice? As soon as one person broke the rules, the whole thing became a free-for-all. Playing by the rules gets you nowhere.
One of
if I
these
hadn't
people.
taken things into my own hands, another tribe would have just swooped in and seized the winnings for themselves.
But you didn't need the winnings other than a treat.
These sacred flame crystals. They have limitless potential. I, for one, wouldn't miss a chance to strengthen our tribe.
I won't debate ethics with you. Where are the sacred flame crystals? Give me some. I'm going to search for Antu.
I've put them all into our research.
You did what?
I
Told you,
did set
chat.
some aside
Told
for
you.
Antu in the
Literally
beginning,
predicted this.
But he ran off, didn't he? So there was no longer any need. He's your companion, yes. But the life of a single Saurian is nothing compared to the future of our tribe.
Hear, hear. You've certainly proven yourself a worthy chief, Imara. Your name will no doubt be etched into the hearts of the Flower Feather clan for generations to come. Just remember this. No excuses can hide the harm your greed has inflicted. All the hope and trust that that little guy placed in you, placed in me, you'll never know what that feels like.
Wait, Nampol! Where are you going?
Oh, and now he's sorry.
Antu! Antu, it's me! Please, answer me. Antu, are you okay? Oh, look at you out here all on your own. I'm so sorry, Antu. This is all my fault. I'll think of another way. After that, I left the Flower Feather clan and lived here on this hill with Antu. He was running out of time. I took him from tribe to tribe, begging them to spare some sacred flame crystals, our last hope. But no one believed me anymore. I begged them again and again, enduring sneers, insults, even beatings. Until finally, Antu's time came. In those last few days, he seemed consumed by an overwhelming sorrow. And then I realized it wasn't just the sickness weighing him down, no. remorseful to his
causing.
case.
He thinks he caused it.
I remember once, over at the Children of Echoes, someone approached us with a sacred flame crystal, flaunting it before quickly putting it away.
Ah, this is go beg your brother for some. How many did he snatch up for himself? He's the one who put you up to this whole I'm a victim charade, wasn't he? I don't buy it. What are you? You little vulture!
Huh? Got one?
For some reason, Antu harbored a deep and intense hatred for the sacred flame crystals. Whenever he saw one, he would muster up every last ounce of his dwindling strength in trying to destroy it. It wasn't until years after Antu's death that I finally guessed at the truth. He must have witnessed people fighting over the crystals without comprehending why. Unable to fathom how those once cheerful humans had turned from best of friends to worst of enemies, he concluded that they must have been corrupted by the sacred flame crystals themselves. In Antu's eyes, the only reason they'd started collecting sacred flame crystals in the first place had been to save his life. If I hadn't been there, none of this would have ever happened. He carried this guilt with him until the very end. I too shall be bound by guilt for the rest of my days. If only I had taken part in the trials myself. If only I'd seen the greed in Amara's eyes, or even came back just a little bit sooner. But the past cannot be undone. I have immersed myself in the study of medicine and spent my life healing all kinds of Saurians. I buried Antu here on this hill, where I too one day shall rest. Before my own time comes, I have recorded all of this on these crudely woven scrolls in the belief that the truth should not lie buried. May those who come long after us learn from our errors, lest they repeat them. May the Natlan of their day be united as one, free once and for all from bloodshed and strife.
Medicine born of guilt.
So the non-pole from the scrolls was Aoife's ancestor? And that little Kukusaur spirit was once his Saurian companion?
Seems so. That's why he's been following you around, Aoife. Even though he doesn't like appearing in front of anyone else. He senses something familiar in you. No wonder there weren't any records of the last Bloomflower trials. If anything corrupts the human heart, it's greed. And who'd want to immortalize the memory of a scandal by which all 6 tribes were
It all
tainted?
makes sense now.
The bitter irony is that the sacred flame crystals turned out to be nowhere near as miraculous as they believed. All that scheming, after what proved to be nothing more than a hollow fantasy.
Hey, where's that little Kukusaur gone?
Return to the ley lines, most likely.
Look, over there! Do you think he's sad? Or maybe he's lost in his memories?
I'll go hang out with
Thanks.
him for a bit.
I might need a breather over here. I regret lingering for centuries. Unfolding like this before my eyes. Can't believe I'm just now hearing my ancestor's story. Now I know why we became vets too. I gotta think this through. What should I do? What can I even do?
Make sure it doesn't happen again. Spirit of the Kukusaur chick and 2 stands quietly on the hillside, unlike no. Okay. What might be he thinking? Antu. Aren't you the blonde girl from just now? Wait, is this your real form? You can turn yourself into a human? That's amazing! Can you teach me how to do it? I want to talk to humans, but they don't like me. Do you still remember what happened back then? Only bits and pieces. I remember being in a lot of pain. I remember how worried my good friend Numpole was. Afterward, the pain stopped and my body felt so light, but I couldn't find him anymore. I hid, I searched, hid and searched. I searched without end. My body kept getting colder and colder, like I was freezing to death. Luckily, I found a nice cozy cave where I huddled up for and slept for ages. When I woke back up again, the world seemed completely different. A cave. Yeah, and there were all these strange patterns on the walls. Some of them even looked a bit like me. Could he mean the remnants of the secret source? It's the closest place to the Night Kingdom. Maybe his soul hasn't faded away yet because he was hibernating there. When I came out of the cave, I saw that those evil monsters had returned, so I went to help. That's how I met Milray and Nyan. The three of us had them running in circles. Once I'd shown my friends the way, those monsters didn't stand a chance of catching them. Eventually, those monsters all disappeared, and then I faintly heard the sound of Nempol's voice calling out for me to come to him. The monsters disappeared. This must have been the final battle against the Abyss. The ley lines had been restored, so at this point he could have returned to the Night Kingdom. But you didn't go to him. I wanted to, but then Milray came down with the same illness I had, and I was so worried for him. Nempol said the secret flame crystals were required for the cure, but those crystals are evil. As soon as they got their hands on them, even the closest of friends would get into the most vicious arguments. Everyone started acting so strangely, like they had all been bewitched. So, you think it was all caused by the sacred flame crystals? What else could it have been? They were so good friends before, and they used to care about me too. It's all because of those evil crystals. I wish I could cast every last one of them into a volcano, but we need them to cure Milray. What should we do? Just as Nempol concluded in a scroll, Antu misunderstood the real cause of the strife. It wasn't the power of the sacred flame crystals to bewitch human hearts, but rather human greed and scheming. But what can I do for this poor little creature? Should I tell him the truth? From his standpoint, would knowing the truth even make any difference? What's wrong, big sis? You seem a bit down. I'm okay. Let's head back to where the others are. Antu's eyes are full of such heartfelt content. I don't know what to tell him. The times have changed, and so have the people. He's the only one still trapped in the past.
Light it up.
Never thought I'd have the chance to meet my ancestor Saurian companion. It's a pretty cool feeling. Wouldn't you say so, bro?
Can he understand what you're saying?
Kinda. I can pick up on Antu's vibes, just like he catches ours, but that's pretty much it. That's just how it is with Saurian companions. You have to spend a lot of time together to develop an intuitive bond. If my ancestor were here, I'm sure they'd vibe way easier.
In other words, he wouldn't understand even if we discussed everything that went on back then in front of him, right? I'm not even sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I think it's probably better if he doesn't understand. I know that running from your problems isn't the way to solve them, and that we should face up to the challenges in our lives. But even if we told him the truth,
Why would it distress him
wouldn't
more,
it only
though?
distress him more than he already is?
That's right. The people responsible, the ones who should have apologized to him, are no longer around.
Oh.
All the truth would do is tear open old
Guess that's
wounds
true.
and sadden him all over again.
Isn't there anything we could do to help him forget his sorrow and find hope once more?
Just like Nampol, I've spent a lot of time studying Saurian psychology. They can be a bit slow sometimes, but they're razor sharp at others. They don't get complex human language, but they get a lot just from reading our eyes. In short, young Saurians are just like children. On one hand, they rely on their human companions. On the other, they really want to prove their worth. Helping people makes them happy, and feeling like a burden makes them sad. So, the best move isn't to get stuck on the truth of what happens, but to help make his current wishes come true.
His wishes?
For example, Antu,
Yeah,
you decided
Milray.
to stay here because of Milray and Nyan, right? You're a smart kid. Sacred flame crystals are bad, bad things that cause endless arguments among good friends. But now, after hundreds of years, we finally found a way to beat them. Will you join forces with us to cleanse the evil inside them so we can save your buddy together?
Interesting approach. You want to turn a lie into the truth, huh?
Never mind what you're trying to do. Can you even be sure he can understand you?
I didn't really understand either.
See? Kachina's a kid and she was
There
fooled.
really
Boom.
some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystals?
Oh, dear child. Come. Let Granny explain it to you.
The group has a quick strategy huddle.
Oh, I get it now.
Not so fast. Hate to break it to you, but the three of us can't make this happen. Let's meet up at the stadium in 2 days. We'll spread the word and see who's willing to play along. As for making Antu understand, Kakuku can help out. They'll have an easier time communicating.
Medicine Born of Guilt. Act 2. Complete. Let's skip 2 days again. Meet in the speaker's chamber.
So sleepy.
Didn't sleep well?
Yeah, I blame Kachina. Being all mysterious about some gathering to discuss something important. I was so curious I couldn't stop tossing and turning the whole night. Also, how come it's so quiet today? You didn't lock a How up, did you?
When I tried to wake him up this morning, his response was, "Leave me be, minion. Darest thou disturb the almighty Dragon Lord in our slumber?" I figured it'd be for the best that he's not here anyway, so I didn't bother calling him again.
Fair enough.
Good thing you didn't tell him about our gathering. We could do without his gate crashing for sure.
Boom.
Not late, am I?
Nope, you're right on time. So, Aoife, now that everyone's here, shall we begin?
Where's Marika?
Actually, today we have a big favor we'd like to ask of all of you.
What's up? Why are you so
Oh, there's
serious all of
Marika.
a sudden?
It's a long story. One that begins with a mysterious friend of Milray's.
Aoife relates what happened to the Bloomflower trial centuries ago. After hearing such a tragic tale, everyone seems a bit gloomy.
Bloodshed between the tribes. That seems almost unthinkable today. But it was an everyday occurrence in that era.
Even working together on something was impossible. That's just too awful.
Varessa, Strength and Serenity, a warrior from Teteokon. Varessa runs an orchard and lives an idyllic, simple life. While normally gentle and easygoing, she dons a mask in battle that ignites her fighting spirit to drive away villains and monsters alike. However, her strength comes at a price. A bottomless appetite that renders her equally ferocious when faced with foes or food. She's also a regular contestant in the Epic Feast Showdown.
There have always been disputes, but once they escalated into fully fledged clashes between tribes, even a peacemaker would have been powerless to mediate.
And that little Kukasaur Antu believed that the sacred flame crystals harbored some kind of evil power that lay at the root of these intertribal conflicts. And that led to all the later misunderstandings. At this point, it would be nigh impossible to explain the truth to him. Granny's right. It would only make him suffer all over again.
That said, Antu will naturally sense that something's off once you've collected enough sacred flame crystals and cure Milray, won't he? He'll see that no one has been corrupted and that all is as it should be. At that point, he would realize the truth of what happened in the past, even as young as he is.
But then he gets to figure it out by himself.
That's why we came up with a plan. When the second half of the tournament wraps up, we'll have enough sacred flame crystals. That's when I want everyone to act like the crystals have messed with us and start arguing.
Ooh, acting! That sounds fun! Then what?
Then, we'll bring Antu over and cast a spell of unity to cleanse all the bad vibes within the sacred flame crystals and bring everyone back to their senses. Of course, neither the evil power or the magic are real, but we've got to make the little dude think he's done something awesome.
Yeah, I get where you're going with this. The best way to make up for regrets is to do what you failed to do before. We'll recreate that scene from his past, only this time, he'll get the chance to rewrite the future. So, how exactly are we going to do this? Is there anything we can look to?
Once, when I was reading a foreign book, I came across something called an interactive play designed specifically for kids.
Okay.
The story usually features a showdown between a hero and a villain, with twists and turns throughout. Just as things reach a climax, the hero will pretend to be losing and ask for the children's help. Then the children all raise their hands, lending their power to the hero and helping them defeat the villain. For the adults watching, it's just a performance. But the children will walk away feeling happy for days to come. At that age, happiness doesn't come from material rewards, but from a heart that believes.
Oh, true. I can totally relate. When I helped out at my parents' shop as a kid, they would always intentionally leave me some simple tasks, like dusting down the shelves or making sure the merchandise was arranged neatly. Then they'd shower me with praise when I was finished, saying stuff like, "Good job, Mualani, you're a genius." And the funny thing is, it always made me super happy.
It's funny because all of this is true.
Spot on. That's exactly it. We want to make Antu feel the same way a kid who just helped a hero would. Lessen his regret and pain before he moves on. Besides, Milray already heard the rumors about the sacred flame crystals from him. If we don't dispel the curse right in front of him, he might refuse to take the medicine. But we can't pull off a show like that with just us. That's why I'm asking for your help.
We'll probably need about 5 more people. I mean, there are 5 more spots up for grabs. First come, first served.
You have my board. I'm probably the best at arguing here, don't you think?
No, you're not. Get it? I'm arguing.
We get
That
some
was
pretty
pretty
rude
funny.
customers in our shop, and I've had to develop quite a few communication skills to deal with them.
You have my... cabbages? I can help prepare some props and special effects, like smoke to mimic the evil power, and bright lights for the spell of unity.
And my Flame Strider.
Oh, you're joining too, Archon?
Yay!
It
Now
really
we got-
resonated with me when Lali mentioned a clash between heroes and villains. And unlike the heroes in those plays, I've borrowed strength from all of you in the real world. And we've overcome powerful foes together as a result. I think I'll do justice to the role.
Well, if Mika's on
I'll
board,
play
then
the
you have my
villain.
hammer. I'm really interested in the part where we pretend to argue.
Let's see. We've got our actors and the stage is set.
Oh, that's us.
Now we need a
Ready,
director,
set,
a
action.
dude to run the show.
Oh no, Kanich? No, me?
Why are you all looking at me?
Oh wait, no, Kanich.
Consider it our vote of confidence, Kanich.
Fine. Then you have my grappling hook. I happen to have some time.
So, that's everyone then.
Wait, what are we doing?
Varessa and I will take care of the
I
cleanup.
think I missed something.
Sorry, guys. I'd love to sign up, but I already promised to help transport the wounded.
As for me, if I see you all arguing, I wouldn't be able to resist stepping in.
And I'm just really bad at acting. I'd be so stiff, the game would be up before we even got started. I'll stay and help the Saurians search for ocean zephyrs.
Okay.
Once they've brought enough back, I'll join you as soon as I can. As our Archon herself often says, we all have our own part to play, right?
What are we
That's
playing?
right.
What are we doing? Did I miss something?
Once the second half of the
Are we just gonna
exhibition match
watch?
is over,
Maybe.
we'll split into 2 teams and play our respective parts.
Great! Let's make the second half an even more exciting fight. That way, we'll be able to collect more sacred flame crystals to help cure Milray. I've even come up with a secret strategy that's sure to catch you all off guard.
After centuries, we're holding the Bloomflower trials once more. I hope that this time we can bring them to a close free from regret. Are you all confident that we can do this?
Yeah!
Then let's get this show on the road.
Actually thinking having those festivals is a really good idea because it helps train combat. And to be honest, I think it most times it would bring more unity.
Alright, looks like everyone's here. Time for a strategy meeting. Ugh, why do they keep picking battlefields covered in mountains that need climbing?
But Paimon, you can fly.
If you're worried about getting tired, I can just fly you straight to the top, launching a surprise attack on their base.
No.
Would also be a good tactic.
I'll use smoke to sow confusion amongst their ranks. Then you guys can just charge in and beat the living daylights out of them.
It'll be over as soon as it began.
These two are in even more of a rush than Paimon is.
Let's all just calm down for a moment. We don't even know what their formation will be like. Besides, if we don't deal with nearby opponents first, our main base could be at risk.
Slow and steady wins the race, but it will never fix your ugly face. As a wise man once said.
That's nothing. Let's just charge straight through. Come on, time for a warm-up.
Does that mean I win? If I win this one, like, does that mean I win because I won 2 and then each of the tribes won 1 when I was on their team? That's all I'm saying. I mean, technically, I won. Can I actually make these things collapse? Oh, there we go. Oh, dang, Neon's on speedy!
That loosened me up.
I'll stop you in your tracks.
Face modern weaponry.
I'm good.
Don't worry, everyone. We can do it.
Boom. Modern weaponry, bitch.
We've got to fall back for now. Excellent. We've secured the Children of Echo's base. Time to head up the mountain.
All tuckered out. Let me give you a hand.
Granny to the rescue! Now that's what Paimon calls some serious backup.
Some serious backup.
Granny's not here to check if I've been slacking, is she?
Wait. Wait.
Quick as a flash.
Oh, I see. Yum.
Time to go.
Beautiful. Now this is what I call a flank and spank. My signature strategy. Works every time. There's no one even here. Ooh, there actually is a lot of people here. Hold on.
Open fire! Open fire! Open fire!
Gun.
Open fire!
Why is Mulani not here? They're launching a sneak attack.
Nice, another one in the bag.
Something's wrong.
Told you, Chad. I literally predicted it. I predicted it. I read this storyline like a book. I read it like a book.
And Mualani hasn't put in an appearance yet either.
They're launching an aerial assault.
The people of the Springs took back the base we just captured. And even worse, they're sending troops to attack our main base.
Huh. That girl has some moves. I'll give her that.
Looks like we'll have to split our forces.
They flank and spank or flank and spank.
Don't worry. I'll handle Mualani. She still owes me for wrecking my front door.
Oh,
you just focus on moving forward.
I hate you guys.
You're a lifesaver, Granny Seat Lolly. We can rest easy knowing you're here covering the rear.
Thanks, Granny. We've got this.
Okay, they flank and spanked us while we were flank and spanking them, so the only logical solution is to flank and spank their flank and spank, in which they flank and spanked our flank and spank, you know? It all makes sense. It all makes sense.
Coach will take it from here.
How is this not over yet? How many people do they have in reserve?
Splitting their forces into smaller squads to slow our advance and undermine our morale. Very clever. Looks like the scions of the Canopy Space is on the other side of that cliff.
Ooh, does that mean it's finally time for the big showdown?
That cliff top's very high up. Whatever you do while you're flying over, don't look down.
No. No. We're gonna fall. No, we're Gucci. Look at that. Kanich, I will have you.
Wouldn't stop you. Let's have our weapons do the talking.
Agreed. Good thing mine is modern weaponry.
Open fire! Open fire!
This isn't over yet.
Fire in the hole! Faster! Stronger! Start the clock!
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Oh.
The fight is done. Sound the retreat.
Is this a trial version of the Traveler? It is. I know because I have a different thing equipped.
The fruits of victory taste almost as sweet as ones I've grown myself. At least I won't be in for one of Granny's scoldings.
Wow, that explains why you were so fired up today.
Auroron! Since when has your granny ever gone around scolding people like some sort of scary monster, huh? Huh?
Right now?
Anyway, good workout, huh?
Baseball, huh?
You can say that again. It's not every day you get to enjoy the thrill of battle.
It is for me.
You youngsters sure love a good brawl, huh? Once this is all over, I think I'll need a few days at home to lie down and recover.
Thanks, Granny. Without your support, who knows what might have happened.
I'll have you know that Mualani didn't pull any punches during our little skirmish just now. Next time she shows up at my place asking for a favor, I'm giving her a proper talking to.
Shows that everyone really was giving it their all. Anyway, after all that, surely we've collected enough sacred flame crystals now.
We have indeed. Let's gather them up and head back.
So the crystals are formed from fighting.
Next up, time for our little play. Aoife, this should be enough, right?
Yeah, plenty. Maybe more than we can even use.
Oh, that's great news. Just goes to show how fired up everyone was. Let's set the remainder aside in case of emergency. Next up, the main event. When do we start?
Just a sec. Before we roll the cameras, let's break it all down one more time.
All right. I'm breaking it down. Hold on. Let me move my chair out of the way. I'm breaking it down. Oh, yeah. Look at these dance moves. Oh, not dance moves. No. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Rolling my chair back in. Yeah. We can continue down. You got me disappointed there. I thought we were breaking it down.
Shortly, you'll all take the sacred flame crystals and place them in front of Milray and Nyan. Then, once Kanich gives the signal, Auroron will do his thing, and the crystals will start giving off the black mist. That'll be the cue to start fighting. Once things get real heated, we'll bring Antu in and have him cast the spell of unity. Afterwards, Auroron will clear his black mist, and then we all go back to chilling with each other. Any questions?
Nah, bro, sounds like a great plan, bro.
I've played it all through in my head many times now.
Great, then let's do this.
I love Shilonen.
Finally, we've got all the sacred flame crystals we need. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
Ba-bum.
It's just like Eva said. He looks very reluctant to go through with this.
Ba-bum. Ba-bum.
As long as he sees us dispel the curse with his own eyes, we'll be all right. Let's proceed.
Hey, Mualani. That's weird. I feel a bit dizzy.
Special effects team, get in position.
On the case.
Oh, so
Time to
spoopy.
get squabbling. As agreed, we'll start with Mualani.
You've got this, Mualani. Leave it to me. Now, listen up, Kachina. I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind. You hear me? I'd never have thought you'd do something so terrible, Kachina. Why, I'm positively furious.
She's so bad at acting. It's so cute.
What did I do again?
That is a good question. Hey, think about that.
I thought you said you were a natural at this.
I am, but I'm struggling to come up with a reason to argue. How am I supposed to tap into old talents when I'm drawing blanks here?
If this goes on much longer, even the little Saurians will realize something's off. Don't get caught up on the reasons for an argument. Just start by setting the atmosphere for one.
Don't panic. I'm thinking. Oh, I know. How about this? Kachina! You stand accused of the heinous crime of eating my very last Saurus cracker!
How dare she?
Huh? When we went out for a picnic last night, you ate the last Saurus cracker. How could you have done such an abominable
The zoom in.
I was saving that for the end!
How could she, chat? It's unspeakable.
I mean, so? You ate way more than I did.
No. You just don't get it. The ones we ate in the middle don't matter. The last one's always the tastiest.
Good. He's starting to buy it. Time to turn up the heat.
Mualani, isn't it about time you paid up for wrecking my door?
Oh, seriously? You're bringing this up now? You promised to let it go the last time we had dinner together.
This is so bad. It's so good.
And when might that have been?
The last time we had dinner, like I said. We were over at the People of the Springs, and you'd had just a teensy bit too much to drink. You took my hand and said it was all water under the bridge. Wait, hold on. Have you genuinely forgotten? Oh, this isn't part of your act, is it? And to think I tried so hard.
Is this what sacred flame crystals can do? It's like you've all become completely different people.
This is so stupid. I love it so much. Mawika's like, I'll kill you all.
Can it, Mawika? Do you even have any idea how long I've had to put up with your nonsense?
Oh, Shilonen's gonna give her a piece of her
So
mouth.
much as a heads up, you just dumped some pile of design schematics in my workshop
Uh,
that you've got.
She's not acting, chat. It's all
Me to build you that flame rider or whatever you call it.
chat. It's all fun and games until Shilonen isn't acting.
Then you drive it into the wilderness every single day, and then whenever it breaks down, you send it straight back to me for repair, even when I'm on vacation. Oh, and not to mention your special sunglasses and that precious sword of yours that's impervious to even the hottest of flames. Do you need me to make a list?
Oh, Shilonen's angry, man. And they're like, too far, too far.
Or is Shilonen's acting pretty convincing?
I told you, Chad.
She might be the only one who's not actually acting.
Told you, Chad.
So sleepy.
Oh no.
Why didn't you wake me up this morning, Kanich?
And from now on, I am not taking any more work during holidays, and you're banned from showing up at my vacation spots.
Wait a minute. I remember now. You were the one who kept encouraging me to
Now they're all actually arguing. Oh no, it's spiraling out of control.
so you could write off some old debts, huh? Smooth moves, Mualani. Figured out some tricks to use on old Granny, have you?
Well, well, would you look at that? Oh, these little pipsqueaks suddenly at each other's throats. Oh, what a golden opportunity this could be. Listen up, everyone. Arguing won't solve any problems, so let's settle this with a good old-fashioned fight to the death. I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula-How, hereby appoint myself your referee. Kanich! Let's start with Kanich. Who's got it in for Kanich? Huh? Whoa, what's wrong? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, perfect timing.
You. Well, you're the worst. You wasted an entire bucket of ice by taking a bath in it.
And you ate all those crackers I baked. I spent the whole night preparing them.
Always yelling at the top of your lungs. You're a permanent earache in a pint-sized package.
No list would suffice to record the horrible things you've done.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out! Time out! Why is this all suddenly aimed at me?
Everyone's got caught up. Rawr.
How could this be? The argument's spiraling out of control. I can no longer cleanse the evil power within the sacred flame crystals myself. If this goes on much longer, continues for much longer.
She forgot her lines.
Easy. Yeah. If this goes on much longer, Natlan will be in grave danger.
Did you forget that?
We're so close. If only a brave hero would step forward. Good thing I wrote that all down in advance. Hopefully I sold it.
That's us.
She
Ready,
put it
Antu?
on her hand.
Antu?
No, he's getting flashbacks. He's getting PTSD.
There's no need to save him. Think of what we could accomplish.
Fine by me. Let's settle our old scores today. Once and for all. What right do you children of Echoes think you have to point fingers at us? How many times have you wronged us over the years?
Bunch of liars and cowards, banding together like the vermin you are. It's sickening.
Huh. Never have the heavens smiled down upon those who live by the rules. If something's worth having, you've got to take it by force.
I should never have believed you.
It's all my fault. If only I'd fallen ill in the first place. I don't want to be cured. I don't want the sacred flame crystals. Please stop fighting, please.
Antu!
You're up, bro. This ends now. We're here to save the day.
Evil power that corrupts the human heart. There's no place for you in Natlan anymore. We will stand united and face the years ahead together. Fly, my dude, fly! Cast the spell of unity, just like I taught you.
Now, Auroran.
Got it.
Why do I feel like something's gonna go bad and they're only gonna go back? Oh, dang. Bro's bubbling. He's bubbling. He's about to cause some troubling. It's like ascended light from above.
The path of fate lies bleak. Walls rise in human hearts. Yet those walls we shall break, and we will march on. From this day forth, may worldly strife be no more.
Oh!
What in the... Look, the evil power
Gugu
is
fell on
fading.
his butt.
The magic's working.
Grain fruit chips taste so much better with sweet cheese. That's not even up for debate.
I think you'll find that salted cheese is the classic. The first and best choice
Guys,
in Natlan
guys,
for centuries.
Guys, stop arguing.
Cheese. That's just for kids. I'd never go
Guys,
near
guys, stop arguing.
Well, I guess you're not completely wrong.
Oh,
They
okay.
have a unique flavor with salted cheese too. The perfect storytime snack.
also great with a glass of wine. Though sweet cheese with a splash of liqueur works well too.
Liqueur.
Let's have another get-together sometime. Don't worry, I won't bring up the door incident again.
You're amazing, Granny. Next time I'll come with Kachina, and we'll bring some home-baked Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips along.
And some blazed meat stew and volcano cake, too.
Sure. In that case, I'll go find Varessa and we'll make you some nice, juice or something. When will you all grow up? Why does it feel like I'm always the only one drinking?
You should stay off the bottle too, Granny. Isn't there some kind of sweet and sour soup that's all the rage with the Masters of the Nightwind right now? What's it called again?
Alcohol.
Mystique soup? Much better than alcohol, if you ask me.
Wait a minute, what exactly is going on here? Your attitudes towards each other are changing way too fast!
Huh. Wow, that's weird. What was I just saying? I can't remember for the life of me. Can you, Mawika?
Something about wishing I dropped by your workshop more often, and how grateful
It backfired,
you are that I'm
Shilonen.
pushing you to achieve the impossible. Life is like climbing a mountain. All the best views are at the top. You just give people that kind of vibe.
Shilonen's like, no, please.
Wait.
Shilonen's like, please, please.
Just kidding. I'll try my best not to dump any more strange commissions on you.
How into that have you two? Snap out of it, people! It's like you're all under some kind of spell! Quick, Kanich, think of something!
How? I owe you an apology too.
Now Ahau is truly gonna lose it. It just falls on the
It
floor.
seems the evil power is completely gone. Were you the one who helped us?
Sometimes cringe things can just be so fulfilling. Awesome job, bro.
Great job, Antu. Now that the sacred flame crystals have been cleansed, we can use them to cure your friend.
But how does that actually
Don't
work?
leave him hanging. Go tell him the good news. Thank you so much, all of you. This turned out even better than I imagined.
That's because half of them started not acting.
See, told you it would all work out. Didn't I mention I'm an old hand at this whole argument game?
You were this close to spilling the beans.
Here. Even the kids of our tribe would have done a better job. Tell you what, we're
Wait,
lucky they don't speak our
The
language.
kids, huh?
I couldn't help it.
She mean the Saurians or what?
Besides, how was I supposed to, criticize Kachina to her face like that?
Luani. Actually, it was the same for me. Even though I knew it was all just an act, I didn't want to argue with you. Huh? So you were all
Huh?
pretend?
Huh? It's like full Moko's, huh? I'm going back to
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Now,
The
all that's
door
left
hit
are
you,
the
huh?
ocean zephyrs, right? I heard on the way over that we'd already found some, so it shouldn't take long.
Everyone, over here!
Dang, the whole gang's rocking up. What's up, bros?
And whoa, that's a lot of Saurians.
A lot of cute
We found them in
Saurians
a
come
potion
here,
zephyrs.
group hug.
I asked them to give them to me,
Come here,
but they
come
wanted
here.
to bring them over themselves. So we came together. Here, I think this should be enough.
Yunsun's gonna drop like
Just hang on a
two,
moment, everyone.
two
I'll go mix the
tons of it on the
ingredients.
floor.
Hey, Kakuku? Dude? Less chat, more help?
Yeah, dude, bro. What the hecky, bro?
I've got you, bro.
Good, bro. Thanks, bro. Now comes the most important step of all. Friendship.
This is it. The moment we've all been waiting for. Oh, sacred flame crystal. Forged by the will of many. Please, work your wonders and drive this sickness away.
These animations are always so good. Oh, look at him dancing around. Oh. And he's gonna disappear. Oh, no. They're gonna dance. Oh, look at him hitting the boogie. Look at him boogie. Look at him hitting the boogie. And that is the end of our episode for National Natlandius. The Saurians reunited happily. No flame crystals to ever bother them again. Running in packs, everyone became friends. All thanks to the power of friendship.
Cheer up, bro. It's always tough to lose a friend. But in this case, our parting is their reunion. Antu's already wandered the world for way too long. But now that you're all fixed up, he could be at peace. His final wish was to be reunited with his bro. And he's done that.
He gives me Anton vibes. Like a
Just like he celebrated
Aoife
your
gives me like a chiller Anton vibe.
Thanks a ton, everyone. With your help, I've been able to do what my ancestor could not. Not only did we save this little Saurian from his torment, we also made a historic contribution to the study of phlogiston-related diseases. As a physician, I'm honestly feeling touched and overwhelmed.
Well said. Then without further ado, I hereby announce that the Bloomflower trials have come to a successful close. From my perspective, though, this competition had another meaning. Throughout the event, I didn't witness any arguments, scheming, or plotting for personal gain. All 6 tribes united to accomplish something truly remarkable. Even without the threat of the Abyss, we're still as close as family. We've surpassed those who came before us, and in the future, our people will surely grow more united still. So, in keeping with our traditions, it's time for a celebration. Let's make this a lively one, people.
Yeah.
As it happens, I picked a whole batch of fresh vegetables just yesterday. I'll go get them now.
Leave the meat to me.
And don't you dare skimp on it, Kanich.
I'll go gather the others. Many hands make light work. And besides, the best meals are always ones prepared together.
See you tonight, everyone.
See you tonight! Paimon's ready for a feast and a half.
Take part in the celebration banquet. Don't mind if I do.
Let's ride.
My motorcycle is stuck. Kachina.
Fancy a slice of volcano cake? I baked it myself.
Oh, that looks good. Yes, please.
Ooh, in that case, Paimon'd be glad to oblige. so good. Paimon's tempted to eat the whole cake.
Hey, Paimon, leave some for me.
Go ahead. I made this specially for you guys. Sweet cakes help people forget their worries. And I hope everyone could be happy every day.
You seem to have bounced back, Kachina. Oh yeah, how did she find her
better.
purpose?
I definitely wasn't sure about where my future lay for a while there. But reading through those old scrolls, I realized that the 6 tribes haven't always been so united. They used to argue a lot, and even got into big fights. I've never experienced anything like that. I can barely imagine such a harsh way of life. I love Natland the way it is today, and I love spending time with my friends. As Uncle Pakal once told me, the harder something is to come by, the more we should treasure it. So, I've decided to always do my best to help, and make sure my friends are happy. Most importantly, I want us all to stay united, forever and ever. I haven't figured out exactly how I'm gonna do that, but I can start with what I'm good at, like baking delicious crackers and cakes to share with everyone.
Kachina, you're a good kid.
You know what? Paimon just had an idea. You could open a cake shop. That way Paimon will be able to enjoy your cakes even more often than she already does.
You really think so? I'll have to get Moalani to teach me how to run a shop then. Baking delicious desserts every day and making everyone smile. That does sound like a wonderful life. Thanks, guys. I think I might have found a new goal to work towards.
I'll be rooting for you all the way.
Paimon hasn't seen Aoife or that cuckoo thesaurus yet.
Cuckoo thesaurus.
Before the party, I heard he was planning on heading up that hill to pay respects to his ancestor. They're not back yet?
If he doesn't get back soon, all the best food's gonna be gone. Guess we've got no choice but to take the cake with us and go check on them.
Paimon's gonna eat the cake by the time we get there.
Burn it down! Full throttle! All right.
Yo, Ancestor Man. Guess you're reunited
Ancestor
with Antu
Man.
already? I have a Kukasaur companion too, so I totally get how you must have felt. First time I saw this dude, he was out in the wild, being bullied by other saurians because of his unusual appearance. He'd been pecked all over the place, bleeding from head to toe. He barely made it. I gave him some meds, and from then on, he just stuck to me like glue. Even wound up becoming my assistant.
Thanks, bro.
Aww.
Hey, don't mention it, dude. Being on the road with me as a vet was never gonna be an easy gig. One time when we were treating a sick saurian, Kakuku got infected too. He ran a high fever, and I searched everywhere for ingredients and did everything I could for him. But despite giving it my all, he was right on the edge, man. And all I could do was keep praying. If he hadn't recovered, I know I'd have felt the same guilt you did. Luckily, he managed to pull through, and he even stayed by my side, helping me ever since. He's a solid assistant, no question. So yeah.
Thanks, bro.
Kakuku, I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Hey, don't mention it, dude.
Your medicine born of guilt? Don't sweat it. We'll keep improving it as we go. You have my word. That way, no one else will ever have to feel the same guilt that you did ever again.
Aww.
Huh? Yo, bros. What brings you guys here?
Bringing our bros some cake, of course. Kachina made these herself, you know. They're incredible.
For real? In that case, I gotta...
Oh, wow. That's awesome, bro.
Yeah, bro, it's pretty good, bro.
Save some for me.
Okay, look. Okay, look. We can use our resin. I guess we should start farming. We should farm Noblesse so we can actually get Bennett to a good level. Because Bennett's actually really good support. I just need him leveled up so he's actually good. But yeah. Let's see, do we need any of these, like, things to farm? I don't think we do. Why is this like 50% off? It's because of right-in, right. Right. Okay, and what about for Ascension? We got enough. Okay. Yeah, I just think we farm Noblesse. Noblesse is this one? No. This one? No. This one? No. I think this might be the most least farm domain. Like, it's such a... It's just such, like, a unused... Both of these are so unused. Except maybe Thundering Fury. In very, very specific situations. This one is Noblesse. No, it's not. That's Millilith. Where is Noblesse? I forgot. Right here? No. It's not there. This one. No. This one also might be underfarmed too. What does this one do? Actually, I think this one's good for... If this is for all characters, then it would be good for, like, Zhongli shielders, but I don't think it is. Otherwise, I probably would have known about it by now. I'm just trying to find where Noblesse is at. Here? I swear it was back over there. Because I've farmed it before. Noblesse. There. Boom. It's right there. It's always just hidden. Oh no, is this one the one with the dudes? The Abyss Mages? Oh, it's not. It's just him. Okay, we're so chill. Actually, we're so chill.
Light of the blazing sun. That hurts.
Nice. So let's see how fast we can clear it. All right. I think best strategy here would be Malika skill, Neuvillette burst, basic attack. Oh, I didn't transfer all the things into condensed resin. Time to go do that, I guess. Okay, the first one will just be like the reset one because he spawned closer after the first one. Like if you hit like play again. So this one doesn't count. This one's just one.
Rise with the sun. Wind
Maybe I should
strike.
use Kazuha's skill? I don't know.
Settle down.
I think we can get it in... It might be bold of me to say under 20. But let's try it, let's try it, let's try it. I think we got this, I think we got this.
Burn it down.
Be sanctified.
Backstep. Okay, we can get that faster. It didn't absorb all the... We got it under 20, though. I think we can get 18. I think we can easily get 18. Possibly even 17. Just speedrunning domains.
Rise with the sun.
Silence.
Let's try a new strategy.
Wrath from the skies.
That wasn't good, but... Actually, he was 18! We didn't even use our village burst. Makes me wonder if it would actually be better to not use the burst.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
That's gotta have been fast. 17! I told you we could get 17, chat. We did it. That's that done. We've done that. We haven't really explored this. I guess we could start exploring it. Actually, let's do all these trials first. Oh, wow. Yeah, I forgot these Natlan characters have, like... She's kind of speedy.
Look out below. One fell swoop. Hi. Yeah. Heads up. Hi. Headbutt. Charge. Final warning. Hands where I can.
Hands where I can see them. Put your hands up.
Stand down. Ow, ow, ow. Hi. Oof. Want a taste of my hammer?
Let me weave you a verse. No, my...
Many happy returns.
Huh? I'm going in! Skyward! Scatter! Make way! Rain cutter!
Mighty mythical beast.
Everybody stand back! Skyward! Scatter! Stray clouds converge! Witness the power of good!
Up to it, Manzai.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Average pogo stick build. I heard Eon San's supposed to be really good too.
Controlled breathing.
Oh, so you have to like press. You have to like sprint again through them.
Harder. Let's move. Drop your weapons. You asked for. Teamwork is dream.
Mighty mythical beast!
Faster, stronger. Start the. Justice will. I'm going in.
Up to it, Manzai!
It's almost using like all the trial characters in the trials, so it's like, oh, this build's a little different.
You're in for a little shock.
Chad, I don't know if you knew, but Lisa's skill, you can hold it, and it will constantly proc damage instead of just using it. There's your fun little fact for today. I've known that a lot of people don't actually know that.
Check this out.
I'm a Lisa Mania, I don't know that.
Here's backup.
Yeah, you're probably just climbing walls if you're a Lisa man. If you know what I'm saying.
Justice will prevail.
Look, no judgment here.
As you will. Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Come a little closer. Surrendering.
Final warning. You asked for it.
If only the Spiral Abyss were this easy. I'd have so many primo gems.
Stars, shine for...
Let the magic begin. Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
Mighty mythical beast. Alley-oop.
Ouchie.
Don't be scared.
Cue the spotlight.
Bye-bye.
I'm going in.
Stars, shine for...
Chip on up.
Many happy returns.
I don't know why they chose to put Layla in a trial where there's all Cairo characters. A little interesting. I mean, I guess she's Shield there, but like you have Bennett.
Add Astra. Thank you for.
Ad Astra.
Alrighty. Let me claim battle pass rewards. Whoa, that was a lot. I guess we completed a bunch of those, huh? Yeah, we can go explore over here now. This is probably going to start a quest, to be honest.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Let's ride. Full throttle.
Oh, chosen of dragons, the sacred mountain lies before you. Enter the sacred mountain. Yo, what was that? What was happening? Did the volcano just erupt? Oh, it's been super duper quiet. Did you see it erupt? What's up? What's with those faces? Look like a pair of detectives from a light novel who's already suddenly realized the truth about the killer. Saw the true identity of the cake murderers, Paimon! Oh, darn it, how did you know? Paimon was certain one saw her eating Little Miss Cake. Just kidding, Paimon actually stole the blazed meat stew. So wait, what did you just see? So some weird words and strange images? Huh. Paimon didn't see anything, so she can't be sure. But might they have been written by the same person? I think that's the case. Seems fishy to Paimon. But this time you saw it, a giant section of ruins, a broken in the abyss, and some sacred mountain. Don't the Natlanese call that volcano the sacred mountain? Could it be that what you had to do had something to do with the volcano? Paimon can't shake the feeling that the person who united us with Neptune really wants us to go there. Do you think you can help the little one remove his, what's it called? Flame Lord's blessing? You know, if we get to that mountain? Let's go there then. Gotta hope you grow big and strong after all. Oh right, one of the 6 tribes of Natlan, the Collective of Plenty, lives beside the volcano. Maybe we can ask them for help.
All right.
Yo! Larissa!
Hello there.
Huh? Wait, you're the Traveler in Paimon! I've been waiting for you.
Whoa, you know us? Huh, we've really made a name for ourselves. Wait, but did we even tell anyone we were coming to the Collective of Plenty?
Oh, you didn't know? Coach Yan-san said she invited you to our tribe, so I came out here to wait for you while I did some training.
Look at the little dinosaur, he's so cute.
And now you're actually here. I can't believe it. This is great.
Surely we're not that big of a deal.
You're the heroes who defeated the Abyss. You're a huge deal to everyone in Natlan. I've heard the story of Tumaini so many times I can practically recite it by heart. I've been so excited to meet you ever since Coach Yan-san told me you might be coming. Oh, my name's Vanessa, by the way. Not sure if Coach mentioned me before.
Oh, yeah! The name sounds familiar. During the Abyss invasion, we asked Ian-san if the Collective of Plenty needed any help, but she said that Vanessa had it all under control.
Which means you must be an impressive warrior yourself.
Not really. It was all Uncle Akatl. All I did was clear out a few monsters.
Just thinking about the invasion gives me chills even now. But that's in the past. The Collective of Plenty fared pretty well, all things considered. We finished our repairs, so now it's just a matter of helping out the other tribes. Come on, I'll take you to our camp.
Great, let's go!
So is this a different quest than the one we had just started? Yeah.
Oh, just a heads up. The volcano sometimes sends rocks crashing into this area. We call them pulverite. Oh, here's one. Want to give it a try?
Not in a million years! See? Oh, there's treasure inside these rocks!
Oh, we can
So maybe a little
dash.
pain isn't too bad?
That's fun. I like that. Let's go.
Running late again. Hey, there's another one over there. Want to give it...
Huh? What's this wooden plank doing here?
Oh, it's a piece of training equipment. I use it all the time.
Training equipment?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. Let me show you instead. Here goes nothing.
All right, let's see it.
And she sticks the landing.
Woo! You jumped over that huge gap just like
Chat, the Collective of Plenty remind me of a bunch of gymnasts. I like that. I like that vibe.
No. Anyone can do it with a bit of practice. You made it across without any training at all. That's a lot more incredible than anything I can do.
Oh, well, Paimon can fly, but you've got a point.
Paimon can fly. Raw. Oh.
About what you told us earlier, you're saying a gigantic rock could crush us at any moment?
Well, not at any moment. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. Many adventurers come here and never even get to see it, so I wouldn't worry too much.
One's gonna land on us.
Yeah, okay. It's not like we're that unlucky. Oh, come on! Seriously?
Don't be scared. Just charge straight at it.
What? Come here, boy.
Thanks for that. Paimon can't believe you smashed something that big in a single hit.
It was nothing. All it takes is a bit of training. Really, Charles? It's too much of a hassle to deal with them. Let's just ram straight through.
Ram. I'm trying. It's not working very well. Ah, I'm being beaten. Oh, you just said go past him. Alright, fair enough. Am I supposed to be following you? Oh! Mischievous Moneto, seen near the Collective of Plenty, seems to enjoy playing pranks. It's constantly waving a flag to attract its charges. However, it also seems to be capable of stopping regular charges. Perhaps performing a second sprint is the key to knocking it down. And this is the source.
I think we can call that a success.
Wow! You gave them the same treatment as that giant rock!
Right, there we go. The world opens itself up to those with noble hearts. Ooh. A cool addition onto the world, if I do say so myself. Nice.
Home sweet home. We made it! Welcome to the Collective of Plenty.
Whoa! This place is so cool! That platform shaped like the head of a bull is awesome!
That's the Resonating Arena. It's where we hold all our competitions.
Thanks for bringing us here.
Don't mention it. It was no trouble at all. I wish I could show you around, but I need to get home.
Oh, did you remember something important? You really hit the ground running when we ran into those hilly trails back there.
Hope we didn't hold you up.
Oh, no, not at all. We made it in time. There's just something important I have to do. The most important thing after training. The post-workout meal. Otherwise, I'll be a lethargic, dizzy, hunger-addled mess. The perils of an empty stomach. It's terrible. Anyway, I'm sorry, but I gotta get some food in me. Like, yesterday. You should grab something too. We can meet back up at the arena. See you soon.
Nyum.
And she's off. Wow, talk about whiplash. 1 second she's chill and laid back, and then the next she's charging head first into danger. Literally.
Ah, the spirit of youth.
The spirit of youth. Sure, whatever you say, old-timer. Paimon thinks we're still young. Anyway, why don't we take a look around in the meantime? We can head to the arena in a little bit. The view must be amazing from up there.
I think that's what we're getting here for today, chat. I had a fun time, though. Let's go see. Is there a waypoint we can unlock just before we head out? Nope. No waypoint. The statue of the 7 will have to suffice. But I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, if you've been watching for all this time, remember to get up, stretch, get that blood flowing, and go get something to drink. And remember to stay hydrated. Alright? And go get something tasty to eat. Alright? And as for today, that's pretty much all I have for you. I will see you guys tomorrow, where we will be playing... I don't even know. I think Gotcha? I think Gotcha? I think? Let me look. 1 second. Oh, yeah, we'll be playing Amphibian Part 2 from Girls Frontline 2. So we will be continuing that and finishing that, and we also will be finishing the main story quest as well, probably. We'll probably go main story quest first, and then we'll finish up Amphibian. Anyway, that's pretty much all I have for you today. I hope I see you guys again sometime. Alright? Bye-bye.